Hello. Hello and happy 4th. Happy 4th of July to everybody, but especially the Americans. Hello, Rui. Amanda. Amon lives. Was there evidence to the contrary? Hello, Azizi. Etien, thanks for the 5 months. Etien, you have a good habit of tuning in for our sub battles. That is good stuff. Hey, Bob K. D. Ritman. Mick Dankery. What a name. Large Seth. Hello, Buddy P. Mork. Hello, Gory. What's up, Lolly? Yes, a fresh badge there, Rui. Looking pretty. Figured it's 4th of July. Let's get a stream on. We haven't done a sub battle in a while. We were just talking about that on stream, actually. So maybe it's good timing. Hey, double reverse. Adam on the run. Yes, happy America Day. SM Rosny, thanks for the 21 months. That is a very fresh prime and a very appreciated piece of support. Thank you, dude. London speedrun, when will it continue? It's a good question. It will continue tomorrow. I actually have an answer for you. So we'll get back into that tomorrow. Today, I just wanted to host a sub battle. If you want to join the sub battle, I'm going to need you to get in our Discord. All right, that's what we're going to do. So I need you to get in our Discord. We have a channel called Sub Battle. All right, that's where you write your chess.com username, chess.com rating, and whether you're representing USA or the rest of the world. Those are our 2 teams. USA, rest of the world. It's America's Day, so it's America v everyone. All right, but I'm gonna need you guys to join through our Discord. Join our Discord server, !Discord. It's free to do. You'll only be able to join if you're subbed. It is a sub battle. But if you are subbed on Twitch, you can head over to Discord and connect your accounts. Very important step. And I encourage you to do this anyway. To join the sub battle, you're gonna have to, but I encourage you to do it anyway because there's lots of channels, sub benefits. There's a whole world opens up in our Discord. Many more channels than are available to non-subs. Andrew, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate the support, my dude. Taxable Fish, brand new prime sub. Kataro 001 with 11 months. Almost a full year. Appreciate it, Katar. Welcome back. And love the fresh prime there, Taxable. We got Amadon here. What's up, buddy? Amadon is definitely a rest of world kind of guy. The Americans, I'd be surprised if they can see the board straight right now. I really would. So we've got some people in the channel right now. Channel is called Sub Battles. If you're on our Discord, there are some. I wonder if we have !steps as a command. Is that still there? Yeah. So !steps does give you like a really walk through, you know, really simple explanation about how to connect your account. All right, but you're gonna have to join our Discord, connect your account, and then find that channel called Sub Battles. You'll be able to put your username, your chess.com blitz rating, please and thank you, and then whether you're Team USA or rest of the world. It doesn't matter what your rating is, so please don't be shy. The point of Sub Battles is we're trying to get people on both sides, and I'm trying to generally match up the ratings. So you'll probably play somebody within a couple hundred points of view. So it doesn't matter if you're high rated, low rated, try to balance it out. It won't be perfect, but we'll see who signs up. equally shit teams. That's one way to put it, Amadon. I have a feeling 4th of July, you know, can't set the expectations too high for the Team America today. Queen Trap. Okay, Queen Trap, thanks for the resub. 8 months. Twitch Prime. What else is new? Thank you, Queen Trap. Welcome back. Thunderhorse 350. 19 months. Let's go. Thunderhorse, welcome back. Get in here. All right, looking for signups. There's no guarantee you get in, but right now it's early, so I'm gonna be trying to get the early birds in. Yeah, I think we have. I took off that sub battle command. We have ! steps, and then ! Discord. You're gonna need that link to join our Discord server, which is very poppin' on its own. So it's worth joining, whether it's for this. Whether it's for this event or other things. There's lots of reasons to get in our Discord. Starting with low or high elo, probably if I had to guess, high elo. Usually how I like to do it. I'm gonna start making our team right now though. Starting to pick some players. That's right, Amanda. Poppin'. Is that a fair description? I think it's poppin'. That was my thought as well there, Bob K. All right. Hey, Taxable. First time chatter. Hit us with the sub, with the hello. Hey, buddy. I did Blood Cake. Very scary stuff. Just feels like that's just happening more and more these days, whether it's schools, any kind of gathering, really. You know, Pride, 4th of July. Scary stuff for sure. Hope everyone is safe. I don't know which one you're talking about. Maybe there's more blood cake, but the one in Chicago was the one I heard about. Hey to Dr. Lord Mayonnaise and Chicken Pants. What's up, gentlemen? Dr. Lord, it's nice to get a hello from you instead of just a bet against me. That's always nice. Bjorn in 87, thanks for the full year. Andrew, it was a good time. I've never been to Vegas, so it was fun. I definitely liked LA a lot more than Vegas, though. All right, I'm in our Discord. I'm gonna start pulling some names. Again, if you guys want to join the sub battle, please join our Discord. Get in that sub battle channel. And chess.com username, chess.com blitz rating, and whether you're representing USA or the rest of the world. We're gonna form some teams, have a little sub battle here, celebrate 4th of July. I'm just adding usernames right now. Sub battle between USA and the rest of the world. It's the 4th of July, so the US has to defend themselves. Yeah, it's not against another stream. This is just our idea. We got enough people to run our own sub battles around here. You lost $200 plus the cost of your date at Topgolf and a movie because you went on a date with a female Tiger Woods and she hustled you. That sounds like a good time, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Also sounds like you got schooled. I'm in the same boat, Amanda. No sympathy. Dr. Lord is a known better. All right. Add in a few people here. Keep the sign-ups coming, guys. Hey Theo. Yeah, gotta watch out on the golf, eh? Durf on turf. Yo, thanks for the resub. 18 months. Welcome back, Durf on turf. FK gun. Oh, we started talking about Vegas and all of a sudden everyone's got a bad gambling story. Well, I'll give you guys a good gambling story. I won a lot of money betting on Golden State and the Colorado Avalanche. Go me. Okay, that's the end of the story. The bad ones there's too many bad ones. There's so few good ones, they're easy to remember. All right. Here, I can show you guys the, I'm on a sub-battle page here. Just adding to our little spreadsheet here. Building it out. Slowly getting some names on here. These rating categories are not rigid, by the way. They're here from previous sub-battles, so we'll just kind of try to even out the teams, basically. Is Amadon not signing up? That's a great point, Rui. That's a great point. Definitely love to see some competition up there. But Amadon doesn't think very highly of Team USA, from the last I heard. He doesn't respect the US on the 4th here, and I think he believes it's going to be quite an easy win for Team Rest of the World. Okay, meanwhile we got Kurzak 2. Here we go. Joe God, appreciate the reset. Joe God 92. Skitty Shoo Woo, thanks for the prime sub. And Kurza Q2, thanks for the 11 months. There you go, you're in there as well. Remember, guys, when you're signing up in our Discord, and please do, we got lots more room for people to join. Chess.com username, chess.com blitz rating, and whether you're representing Team Rest of the World or Team USA. Here we go. Ritman. Benjamin. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, Zeal, the categories aren't official. I'd rather just put a bunch of, like Chicken Pants, for example, is lower rated than Bob K. I'm just putting the people on the list, and then we'll figure it out after. Because it might not be perfect that people fit into these categories, but if the teams look relatively even, I'm fine with it. Just want to populate the list here. Suin, thanks for the 1-year resub with Prime. Welcome back. Salty's Canadian, what a traitor? What do you mean, what a traitor? Canada's rest of world, dude. It's USA v everyone. There's no NA here. NA has been divided on this day. It's USA and rest of world. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to answer this 1,000 times. Don't pay attention to the categories. We'll sort them after. Well, actually, why is this person in this category? They don't fit. Relax. Relax. That's right, Durf on Turf. Canada, we had our day. July 1st. July 1st. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, I believe, is... are you betting on USA, Dr. Lord? Bra Size, thanks for the tier 3. 11 months from Bra Size. Bra Size is tier 3. And that's... we love that big size you got there. James2431, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it, James. Thanks, Mr. Ritman. I think it was just a typo. There we go. How can you join? I need you in our Discord. Discord. Hello to Rebecca. Yeah, our Discord server, !Discord, free to join, but once you're in there, connect your account if you're subbed. It is a sub battle, so you have to be subbed to play, and we have a channel for subs only in our Discord. You won't be able to see it until you link your Twitch account to Discord. It's really easy to do. We have a step-by-step there, !steps to help you out. It's also laid out perfectly in our welcome channel in our Discord, so it's really easy. But you will have to be subbed to our channel here on Twitch for it to work. Your chess.com is Zeal3, by the way. Well, did you write Zeal3? I thought you just wrote Zeal. I need glasses, apparently. I'm missing everything today. Thank you. Can see the channel but can't type in it. There might be like maybe 5-10 minute like buffer or something if you just connect. Johnny W2K, we haven't started yet. You haven't missed it. And if you type in our Discord channel, it is in slow mode, so you can't just spam multiple messages. If you forget to type something, just edit your message. A lot of people are like, oh damn, I forgot to write my rating or whatever. Just edit your message. It's the easy way to do it. Oh, you can see it if you're not sub. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. But you should only be able to type in there as a sub. Okay. We got Kataro in there. Big Chesticles. Which team are you on, dude? All I see is your rating. We'll probably start at the top. Yet the USA team is looking thin. I agree. Looking real thin. Low queen trap. All right, got James there. We're building up the USA team a bit here. Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a thing where there's somebody for every category. It doesn't have to be like that at all. As long as every match is kind of competitive, that's fine with me. Looks like we're going to be mostly under 2000s today. And hopefully Amadon's around for a good match for Rui. Hello, Moist. Will you be competing, sir? Sand Dude says he's ready to beat a 2200. This is Blitz, yeah. Probably just going to be 3-0, by the way. Somebody told me how to do this. Where are the Excel wizards, by the way? How do I sort all these by rating so that it orders them, like highest to lowest? It's like a very simple Excel command, but I keep forgetting it. I know there are some Excel homies out here. Control Shift L. So like highlight all the ones I want like this. And then Control Shift L. I remember doing it last time. It was very simple. It was like a boom. Your USA big chesticles. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about. Can I repeat the question? Well, obviously these are not in order. I just want to put them in order. That's all. We'll just put Amadon at 2600 for now. Oh, I love it. The heavies are coming out. The heavies are coming out. Data sort. Okay. Am I supposed to go in here? Or at the top, yeah. Sorry. Data, sort range. By column. But I don't want to do A to Z. No. Oh, it does. Oh, this is perfect. That's exactly what I want. Just the other way. Oh, it's super easy. Oof. Super easy. Literally one click. Okay, we got Moist in here. $2115. I'm not sure why his is automatically changing to this color, by the way. This is like a sign. They think Moist has already won his game or something. I'm definitely not sure why that's there. I had some random issue like this last time. I remember. Hey, Eddie. Eddie, would you like to represent USA? and play some chess in a sub battle. You are a good representative of the United States, Eddie. I think you could lead the team into battle. We need to paste what format? Should that not make this gray? That's really weird. I had this issue last time. It has like some random filters applied. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Eddie, you're medicated. Well, then get in here, Eddie. Get in here, Eddie. Drop the sub requirement? No. Yeah, performance enhancing meds are allowed. I will permit them. I will permit them. Ali Ashkar, thanks for the 100 bits. Just Rob 1, thanks for the 4 months. Johnny W2K for the tier 3, 19 months from earlier. Thank you guys. Lawless moves, there we go. What is the time control? It's 3 minutes, Edward.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Could I get a quick fix in there?
Yeah.
Just on this part. I think it's our old one. This one. I think this would.
Oh.
And I sent the new one in Slack.
Oh.
Just because I saw the. Hey, Bob K. Hey, Roy. Hey, Salty. Hey, Zeal. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Amadon. Hey, Ahmet. CM Serious. Robert. Kataro. Fish. Happy 4th. You want me to represent the US, Dr. Lord? 50 subs to play for the US. Well, on the 4th of July, I mean, I think I can drive a hard bargain, right? I don't think the Americans want to lose on the 4th of July. So at 50 subs, I think I might just hold off a little bit, you know? We'll see. But I like the offer. I like walking in and Dr. Lord's got some cash.
Yeah, Dr. Lord was, you saw it, maybe he was complaining about losing money to his date. He got hustled by his date in golf.
In golf?
Which is very funny.
Was his date a girl or a guy?
He claims it was a girl.
Oh,
Well, you know, it's you know, allegedly. That's all we can say at this point. Speculation. It's all alleged.
Trying to buy me, eh? Yeah, I see. I see.
How come this one didn't work?
You did an update?
There we go. There we go. Really don't know why this one is green. But
Mattis says Eric is wearing pink to impress his weeb girlfriend. I do not have a weeb. I don't have a girlfriend.
And I don't have a weeb.
And I don't have a weeb. Mattis.
Yeah, Moist on board 2 is definitely a USA cry for help. Eddie, can I put your name in? Can I sign you up? It's gonna be 3-minute chess, Eddie. Maybe for Eddie's game, I can make it 5-minute. Just for Eddie's game. If that will get you to play, Eddie, I will do that. I will enforce it. 5 minutes to get you to play. I think Team USA would agree that they prefer to have Eddie on the team. Morale boost. So your game will be 5 minutes, Eddie. Will you play? Okay. Hopefully that's okay with Team USA. We recruited Eddie, the Endgame Magician. And we recruited some new viewers from Anna Chess. Hello.
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 Anna. Thanks for the raid.
Thank you.
We are just about to start a 4th of July sub battle. We've almost finalized our teams. So you guys came at a great time. Thanks so much, Anna. Yeah, Anna's here. Everyone, best behavior. Anna's a saint. We gotta look good here. I'm gonna add Eddie. Are you Fish Cake Henry? Eddie? Eddie's what, like, what is Eddie right now? 1900, 2000, 2100? Is Eddie like peaking? Last I saw Eddie was 2200, so I'm gonna put 2200, assuming he hasn't tilted all his rating away. So we got 2220. I will update that because that I'm sure is a peak rating for Mr. Eddie. Eddie's game is going to be a 5-minute game, just so you know. It looks like it's probably going to be you steeped games. So just so you know, your game's going to be 5 minutes. That's how we got Eddie in here. It's a conditional appearance fee. So we need a couple more players here. Ah, I see why it was wrong. I had to drag from column B. Okay, I understand now. Oh, 2212. Oh. We got to make sure Eddie's represented here. Thank you, Anna. I don't think... I'll take the compliment. Guys, you were just called well-behaved by Anna, which is a big compliment to you guys. So we'll take it, Anna. Compliments go a long way here. But appreciate the raid. Happy 4th of July to any American viewers just joining. We had our Canada Day a couple days ago, July 1st. But now it's time for America Day. And because of that, on this 4th of July, we're doing Team America versus everyone else. All right, how are the ratings looking here? Pretty reasonable. We need like some 12 to 1300, you know, 12 to 1300s for Team America. Like a 1400, 1300, that kind of thing for America. We need 2 of those. Strictly fire, I'm adding you, bud. 1200 cuts it. 1265. Don't pay attention to these. These are just really placeholders, but we need some yeah, there's going to be some mismatches down here, but rest of the world is you know, America has the drinking edge right now. Somebody, let's say 1300 plus for Team America. Anyone out there? I think that would be a nice final addition here. There's some strong players right around here for Team USA, but then there's also some rating advantages here for the rest of the world. So I think it's competitive. Maybe imbalanced a little bit on both sides. Nobody gets a drinking edge on you there, Teamwork. Well, the time control is going to be 3-0. You can see in the middle here. You guys don't even have to use the Discord if you're subbed and you're in chat, just to get the last one in here. We can speed things up. Anyone 1200, 1300 plus on, I think like between 1100 and 1500 is like perfect. If anyone, any sub wants to represent USA. No, not wants to represent USA. You really gotta be a USA, bro. Astoli. So the guy on Chess Talk, I did this by accident. You actually gave me a different username. But I typed in your Twitch username by accident, and there's a banned account from Canada. Okay, that was a complete accident. I was trying to check your check your account. That's interesting though. Yes, your username is Magu. That's not you. But what's interesting is you just told me you're from Canada. And this person's from Canada. And the last login was 2013. I'm just saying, there's a pretty high chance that that's you, my guy. There's a pretty high chance that's you. I'm not saying it is, but there's a pretty high chance. Magu, yes. Oh, this is recent. This is May 2020 or 2022. Sorry, this year it got banned, or at least the last game was played this year. Here's our buddy. Yes, Astoli is a very common Canadian name. So this account has one game from 2019, but then all the other games are from June 11th, 2022 onwards. No game played before June 11th. And this account last played May 5th. There's something going on here. There's something going on here. Account banned in May for fair play. And then my guy brought out the sleeper cell, created in 2019. Brought out the sleeper. There's something going on here. There's only one game played. And it was back in 2019. Probably played a single game, and then he's like, oh, you know what? I'm making a new one. Astoli. I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying there's evidence. There's evidence. That's a great point, Ralph. That's a great point. Let's check his openings. Let's match the openings. Okay, London Energy. London, okay, that's clear. London Energy. If you're a London player, you're just always a London player, so that's fine. We know that. London and King's Indian. This is probably London again. Okay, he's a London, bro. Astoli's big London. Big London energy from Astoli as well. Big London energy. Big King's Indian energy as well. I'm not saying it's you, but I'm saying I got a pretty good idea. I got a pretty good case. I got a pretty good case, my dude. I got a pretty good tribunal case against you here. This was all a complete error. I wanted to look up his account. I saw the name Astoli in chat, and I typed it in. And now we're on a witch hunt. Every game he plays the exact same. Insights, but this doesn't work, does it? You can only see your own. This member does not have insights yet. I don't think that works. Maybe openings, yeah? Astoli is white. That's a lot of E4. This is probably, it must be from like, I feel like it's got to be old. Like maybe played e4 and then found the London and switch, because that's a lot of e4. That's more e4. So maybe it's a recent thing. Yeah, and the Magu is like strong d4. Holy cow. Big d4 energy. Always knight f6. Always g6. Astoli. There's some evidence against here. Not always knight f6. Many different moves. Although, to be honest, there's just not a big sample here. Like, there's almost no games. No, strictly GD, it's like, I think because the account doesn't exist. That's why. Like, maybe it works for this one. Yeah. I don't know. There's probably like a requisite number of games you have to play before it works. It's definitely inconclusive. But this is not a big sample. I can't do much with this. 7, 6, 2 games. E4. Trying to throw us off the scent. Trying to throw us off the scent with this E4 stuff. I wish you could filter by date. Oh, we got someone who can run the background check on Astoli from a certain date. Yeah, let's get the whole, guys, let's get the surveillance trucks outside Astoli's house. Let's get the full team on this. I want everyone fully operational here. Mobile 1, I need eyes on Astoli. I want to know what he's going to do before he does. If all else fails, I'm gonna need Dr. Lord Mayonnaise to just plant a little cocaine on his profile. Just a fingerprint and a bag of cocaine. That's all we need. We know this guy's guilty, right? Let's just wrap this up. Let's just wrap this case up, right? We know we got the guy. We just can't pin him yet. Just a little cocaine. All right. Inconclusive, but I will say I have a strong case. Now, here's a question. Do we let him play in the sub battle? Magu. He's going to be representing USA. Okay, we will settle this diplomatically with a legitimate vote, a poll. Diplomatically. This is a completely fair poll. There are equal number of viewers from USA and rest of the world at the moment. I've already done the math. This is legit democracy. We are voting on whether we let the potentially cheating Canadian play for the USA. Exactly. Yes, we are. That is exactly what we are voting on. Thanks to Whoop-de-Doo for the 13 months. Mr. Aspero, 18 months, tier 3. Real Men Eat Grass for 8 months with Prime. Lucky Lara, 22, thanks for the Prime for 9 months. And X-Mr. Chef, thanks for the 14 months. All right. We have no at 60% and yes at 40%. So it looks like no is what the people want. So that's good to know. All right. Well, let's get him in. All right. Let's get him in there. You guys voted. That was just interesting to know what you think. I don't really care, but it's interesting to find that out. There we go. All right, so we have our teams. Yes, electoral college energy. Yes. We have our teams. Here we go. Let's tighten up this There we go. All right. Here we go. Etien is up against them. Yes, we already know. We already know. All right. We had. You think your opponent's username has 9 at the end? That sounds correct, honestly. I think I forgot. That's a good point, actually. Can you guys check your usernames, make sure they're spelled correctly? If you're in here. Oh, Chicken Pants can't play. Oh man, guys, Chicken Pants can't play. Oh, this is rough. USA's in shambles. Chicken Pants has to back out. No, this is a this is a huge moment for USA. How are they going to replace somebody at center back? How are they going to come up with someone as sturdy, as talented? All right, Chicken Pants is going to be replaced. We're going to look and we're going to find Lawless. Lawless J. The homie. He is 1005 rated. You know who else was 1005 rated? Chicken Pants. That is the most ideal swap I've ever done. Wow. That was easy. There we go. Exact same rating. It's the same guy. Lawless J 5166. There you go. All right. Hopefully we got these more or less spelled correctly. Guys, we're going to get started here. We're going to start at the top. Do I have Amadon and CM Rui? You guys standing by? Yeah, that's okay, Taxable Fish. That's all right. If you guys play in the meantime, training games, warm-up games, and your rating goes up or down, that's fine. Don't worry about that. These are the matchups that you guys are going to play regardless of where your rating is when the match starts. No worries, Chicken Pants. We got a replacement. We know you're cheering on USA on the side. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, I believe, is staking USA here. Hey, Real Black Queen. Yeah, you already weighed in. Exactly. You can show up different. Language Lobster, by the way, thanks for the 5 subs. Those came in as we were finalizing our investigation into Estoli. But Language Lobster, thank you for the 5 subs. We're about to get into things here. Askena, 16 months with Prime, and Quiso, 15 months, tier 3. Yes, Amadon, I should be able to start it while you're on mobile. Exactly. Oh, you're both on mobile. That's fine. So the matches will be rated. It'll be 3+0 time control, except Eddie's game. The next game we're gonna play, Fish Cake Henry against Steep Games. That's gonna be a 5-minute game. Eddie is the team captain of USA, and that is a strict condition. Other matches will be 3 minutes. See ya, Andrew. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can start this game. So yeah, Amadon and Rui. I think I see Rui online. Mobile is always finicky, especially when you're on mobile. You need to just like go to the chess.com app and just sit there, I guess. I'm definitely spelling it right. Komodo_Dragon. Oh, there's a good tip from Rui. Sounds like an experienced app user. Start a game and then abort it to put yourself in live chess. Big Chesticles has a different name. Okay, that's good to know. What is it? Let me scroll here. Big Chesticles 93, yeah? There we go. Hello, Nicola. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tournaments puts you in live chess. Yeah, and that's where Amadon said he was. He said he's in tournaments. It's weird that the match isn't starting. No, we picked our team, so there's no more joining unless somebody needs to leave. You aborted too? Yeah, no, I believe it. The app starting it just never works perfectly. Sometimes it's exactly the way we say, and other times it's just not working. If you guys are able to send the challenge, I'll follow it, but that is not your fault, I'm assuming. There's always some issue with joining or starting a game, starting a game on the app. Also, let me bring our buddy Henrik. Yeah, as long as it's 3-0. We'll just follow. Here we go. There are the lads. All right. All right. I wonder if these guys have the game up. I got the game up. You guys are good to go whenever. All right, nice. Guys, we are starting. USA versus rest of world. We got CM Rui here representing USA. We got Komodo Dragon. He's trolling them by putting the US flag, but he's a big Irish lad representing Ireland, rest of the world. But he's showing up with a US flag beside his name, looking to say, hey man, I'm about to win this game with the US flag to show you that this is the best chess anyone with a US flag is going to be playing today. Let's see if it pays off. That's some bold trash talk. Ooh, already, I would say this is very meaningful. Slightly better, maybe slightly better position for white here. You're gonna maybe have to get your bishop out there to h6. Pretty weird. But it should be a meaningful advantage. Black's gonna try to play king to g6. Yeah, this is, I think bishop h6 is the mean way to try to keep the advantage here. Oh, so that I didn't expect. I thought f6, king f7, king g6 to try to get rid of the bishop, force it to move. But this, white is really hanging on to this pawn. In fact, I think an incredibly strong move is this. Hit that, and then get that bishop there. And it's a little bit nicer on this side of things. As for this, it can get pushed around here. You know, it can get trapped in just 2 moves. So I think Rui is pushing the pace here. Is that all prep from Rui? I don't think so. I think this is... I mean, like, this move you don't need to take bishop takes. So that was a decision by Amadon. Not a good one in retrospect. He should have probably taken here. Doing this, I think he misevaluated this. Definitely looking good for Rui here. Time's about even. Opposite bishop, so definitely very drawish, but this pawn is worth so much. Tying down an entire rook. So I think this move is screaming, but he wants to stop this so that he's not losing his pawn. I get it. I get it. Like what he's putting down here. Ooh, king there. Oof. Okay, well, we know what's going to happen here. This king's going to be on the run. So the question is there any infiltration happening? Because f6, king f7 is not that easy to do because the rook gets in. This looks really uncomfortable for black to play. I think he's going to try this. Looks quite uncomfortable. Hello, Mannered Monkey. 82 months, and wouldn't you know it, USA versus rest of the world, there is Mannered Monkey. Supporting the US. Cheering for America. Supporting his buddy Rui. Hello, Kurtz. Philip Belanger, thanks for the 4 months. Tier 3 from Mannered Monkey as well for a damn long time, 82 months. And this is looking tough. It's looking tough. Rook d6 is going to injure Mr. Amadon. I think this is lights out because you get that. I think this is that's a pretty serious attempt. The other way to do it is to go here, allow this move, just go back. I think you probably have to try this, even though it looks brutal. Because if you go here and that happens, I think it's dead. So yeah, he's got to try this. And this is still a little tricky. Rook here is always going to lose. And I just think, like, you're basically going to run out of moves as black. You don't have much to do. He's fighting, though. Time's getting low. 35 seconds. Remember, these guys are both on mobile right now. Both on mobile. And this looks like some sort of calculation. I'm not sure how much I trust it, though. That looked a little strange. There's no rook e8 here. If you go rook g2, technically you survive. I wonder. Rook here? Maybe that move? Oh, yep. He's doing it this way as well. Very, very suspicious conversion here. I wonder what the evaluation is. Can black find a way to liquidate here? I think he can. I think this is a... I think this is probably a draw. This should be a draw. Because I think this is the move. And you basically sack the bishop for this. And the thing is, even if you give up your own bishop and do this, you can't win the pawn endgame. That's the thing. So he's probably going to give up his maybe his own bishop and try, like bishop h8. I think this is the way, but you should just keep doing that. And it should be a draw. Even if you win this bishop here, bishop h8 now, I think it's going to be a draw. So if you went here and did this, this is what I meant, is that there's no way to win this. Because if you take the pawn, it's going to be a draw. Yeah, rematch, Rui. That was a very interesting game. We're going to do rematches, guys. We need to get a winner here. No draws. Yep, get the rematch on. That's going to be for everybody. Bishop hung? What are you guys talking about? Black was in a stalemate position the entire time. If you take the bishop, it's going to be stalemate. That's the whole point. That was a very interesting game. I think Rui threw it though. He had the king completely boxed in with the pawn on g7, and then he gave up that pawn, and Amadon, resourceful defense, managed to hold out. Wasn't d5 the right move? I'm gonna have a look at this opening. Here? Maybe d5's a move here. I'm not familiar with this line. It doesn't really look right though. Maybe that's playable. This definitely looks suspicious. Amadon has some tricky lines. D5 here might indeed be the move, but after taking, I'm just not familiar with the opening. D5 looks maybe playable, but I wouldn't know much about this, like about this knight being potentially lost. But yeah, D5 earlier maybe. This looks really like just generally wrong. But I gotta say, if you get the move d5 as black, I definitely understand what's going on here. Two bishops. For white, it's like you gotta cash in early. There, knight takes e4 probably. But there's not much you can do about that. Interesting stuff. You almost want to play this. Can you still join? No, there's no more registration for this event. We're hosting it now. We're underway. Here, let me add the here we go. Add that. And then also our factor tracker. Put that up there. Here we go. Where are we going to put this? Right up here. Right over top of the chessbrah logo. Go chessbrah. All right, let's have a look here. Pretty good general defense by Rui, I gotta say. He's worse here, but the same thing happened last game. There's opposite bishops, by the way. We could see draw energy. It does look awful for black, but I gotta give him some credit. Like, he struggled and found some good defensive resources here. You know what needed to be played here? White went knight takes. And then knight f7's not very good. You probably had to go knight there first, check, takes, and then take. And then you're hitting this and that. That would have been winning. So just a move order diff. Yeah, it's not as bad as it could be for black here. Also, is this knight trapped? What the hell? The knight is trapped. Rook e1 though. I think the knight might be able to weasel out somehow. Rook e1. Very tense game. So knight g6, knight e8, and then rook f8, knight here, maybe draw. Because you almost have to go here, right? Heck, how do you play on as white? Ah, wait, oh no, even here doesn't work. Okay, it's hilarious. Draw. I think it's a draw. That is wild. Malcolm Reynolds, thanks for 23 months. It's a draw. These guys are going toe to toe. These guys are going at it right now. What the hell? Very even match. Both guys, by the way, threw a game with the white pieces. Amadon was certainly completely winning there. Missed a tactic. Last game, Rui completely winning. Missed the conversion. Big draw energy. Indeed, indeed. Thanks, Quiso, for the gifted subs, by the way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. Appreciate it, Quiso. Who's going to win? In these games, I think both players is very similar. Like, it's shaky. It's not like one person should have been won every game. Very even right now. Yeah, I think objectively white should just be better here. But these are never easy. Like that already looks like a huge mistake. Should have played B3 and that might be the game right there. That's a very important pawn. We saw another gifted sub. We gotta get some what USA songs. Yes, go USA songs. Big USA song here. Was the rook on e8 hanging? No. No. Don't think so. James with 10 gifted subs. James, 2, 4, 3, 1. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Buck81. Yes, go USA. He's gonna need your support here. Rui's in trouble. Oh, Quiso. We had 10 gifted from James. Quiso with 20 gifted. He's on one. That's 25. He's been gifted more. Well, Moist, there's already been a pawn one. Knight takes d4. Insult to injury. There is this. So it's probably not completely winning a pawn, but it's still very good. But I can still see a way that queen d4, bishop c3, knight f6 with a lot of pressure on this diagonal. So I don't think white's completely out of it. Happy 4th, everybody. We're doing an in-house sub battle right now. Appreciate you, Quiso. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Gotta go for this. There's some energy here. These guys have drawn 2 games so far. You're used to better music from me? I'm used to better music as well, but today is America Day, so we have to listen to bad music. Bishop f8. Yeah, it was starting to look a little scary there. 30 seconds for Rui. Can he pull this one out? USA. Queen g3 idea. What happens after this move? Gotta go like here or something. Yeah. Time for Rui ticking down. Ooh, he's going for it. He decided to take very quickly. And he should be able to play that move. Well, this is gonna be spicy. He's going for it. Bishop f8 seals the deal. You gotta play queen takes if you want to keep moving here. Yeah, he has to do it, but he's down on time here. Bishop e7. This should be a win for Komodo Dragon. Let's see. Some good speed here by Rui. Is it going to be enough? It is some very good looking speed. Amadon needs to kick it into gear here. It's mobile, remember. It's on mobile. He had the speed. Both of these guys were playing from their phones, but Amadon comes up with a checkmate to seal the deal. There we go. Damn. Damn. That's a big KO. That is a big KO. GG to both Rui and Amadon there. Both of them had, well, both of them were winning with white and through, and then we got this game. Oh, that was a good battle. We got Eddie up next. Is Fish Cake Henry here? Same with Steeped Games. Why did Black take a draw in the previous game? Well, Black was down a pawn. And Rui started with white here, yeah. So it's gonna be steeped. All right. That's right, Eddie. Chess.com/play or /play/online or chess.com/live. We'll wait for you to get on the online, Eddie. Fish Cake Henry, right? Go, Eddie. What's a great Rest of World song? Rest of World. It could be anything. We could put an Irish song on. That's the great part about it. Rest of World. It is 5-0, yes. Fish Cake Henry. Yes, I do see you online. Shakira Waka Waka. Yeah, that's not bad. Man, I'm spelling these definitely correctly. This is like a chess.com thing. Steeped Games, Fish Cake Henry. I see you online, Eddie. What the hell? Fish Cake Henry. This is like, right? This is like all spelled correct. I guess you can't see fully, but yeah, Steep Games, Fish Cake Henry. Try live. Oh, it's true. I have been told that before. Let me do that. That's annoying though. It's definitely annoying. Fish Cake Henry. Fish Cake Henry. You don't need to have caps, right? Maybe Eddie's not online? Okay, now Eddie's not online. This could be part of it. Hello, Fish Cake Henry. Hello, Eddie. Capital C? I don't think it is a capital C. See? It wasn't a capital C. Oh, Eddie lost some rating. Uh-oh. There we go. Eddie did some warm-up games, lost some rating. Uh-oh. He wanted to weigh in a little lighter. Go, Eddie. Is Eddie here? Eddie, did you find the board, bud? Go, Eddie. Go, Eddie. Are you there, Mr. Eddie? He might be asleep at the wheel. Paging the barber. I think he's offline. Here we go. He might have gone to get a whiskey. Eddie, where are you, bud? Eddie, it's the wrong time for the meds to kick. Where is Eddie? Eddie. Yeah, those aren't bad suggestions. Yes, Despacito. Is Eddie even here? He's not even in the chat. Where is Eddie? Did Eddie just pass out the chair? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next game. Moist and salty. You guys here? We'll pause. We'll pause this game. We'll come back to it. Okay, Betty is funny. Betty Barber. we gotta go to the next game. We gotta keep it moving here. All right. This is gonna be a 3-0 game. There we go. Oh. Wow, beast. Oh, are these guys already playing or something? Okay. They did a quick rematch, yeah. There we go. All right. We're gonna come back to Eddie. Hopefully he's okay. Eddie is online. Go, Eddie. This was the game. Mr. AW. Big energy from Salty here. He's sending it. Full send. We need more USA songs. I'm putting on a few. American idiot and American boy. Salty's full commit here. Respectable. Okay. We'll get an American song in there. Keep it fair. Go USA. This is actually a legit good song. Salty sent it pretty hard, eh? But Salty sent it and then Moist is sending it back. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. Salty might have to trade queens here. Nah, he's going here for sure. He's going here for sure. Oh my goodness. Salty. Emmett, this is in-house. Hush Eternal, thanks for the 17 months, tier 3. Strikes, 2 years, strike 69. Thank you, buddy. Remember, this is a big rating mismatch. Salty is often around Moist rating, so I get it, but still, this is technically a mismatch. Oh, Eddie's back. Hello, Eddie. We were looking for you, bud. I found your opponent, Eddie. He wasn't here, but I found him now. So after this game, we're going to start yours. Your opponent wasn't here, but I located them now. Okay. This is bold. So many pawns. Salty is down. He has no regard. This looks brutal, man. This looks rough. A nasty attack. Salty's got nothing. The king is safe. I don't know how our boy Salty's surviving this. Ugh. Ugh. Shield my eyes. Oh. Salty. Oh my goodness, this is brutal. Oh, a queen trade, the disrespect. Oh man, queen trade. There's a lot of disrespect that could occur here. A lot of disrespect. This is rough. Oh. He's gonna let him get a queen, surely. Surely. He doesn't even let him get a queen. That was pretty rough for Buddy Salty. Moist does get the W. King E7 mate. Feels bad. Alright, Eddie and Steeped Games. Steeped Games was MIA. He must have fallen asleep, but we found him now. So it's Eddie, Fishcake Henry against Steeped Games here in our next match. You can't see the chart? I'm working on that. I will show you the chart in a sec. I just want to get this Eddie game. If I get this Eddie game on, Oh my goodness, I'm peeking. Let's get a move. Okay, I feel good now. That just... I had to expend a lot of resources to get this game on. Okay. I'm going to start the game there and then jump to play in order to watch it. There we go. There we go. We're playing our second game right now. Lost Moose and Babetto. Hopefully you guys are standing by. You're up next. Lost Moose and Babetto. Nicola wants to sponsor match between Salty and Moist. Salty says he hates playing Moist. Is he just like a kryptonite to you, Salty? What's going on there? Or is there some history? What is this opening? Trumpowski, I think. Yeah, Trumpowski. This is some theory, as far as I know. This is 5-0, yes. But every other match is 3-0. This is just for Eddie. We can see from Eddie's perspective. This is what he's looking at. Okay, I need to keep populating our queue of songs. I need some USA songs and then some world songs. I have a few queued, but we can keep adding. They should be a little thematic. I'm definitely adding a Pitbull song. I'm definitely adding Pitbull. Okay, I can add Bruce. I can add our buddy Bruce. Okay. Yeah, well, when I hear the word worldwide, I think of Pitbull. I think we all do. What's Scooter? I've seen like a few people say that. What is this? Is this a USA song? Is this a world song? I don't know this stuff. Wave and Flag, I think. Do we have Wave and Flag already queued? I think we do. No, we don't. I thought I searched it. Maybe I forgot. But yes, that's a good one. Scooter's World? Is it a song or like, I don't know what's... It's an artist, but it's also a song? I need like specific recommendation. Because I don't know these. Okay, thank you. That's very specific, Rebecca. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a strong one. What's going on in this game? Let's have a look-see. I populated our queue pretty nicely. Yeah, we got a good queue right now, like 10 songs. So White got a good opening in general. There's nothing terribly wrong with what Eddie's got, but it's not ideal. I love this plan though of dislodging the knight. That knight doesn't have good squares. Eddie's got queen a5, a3. So I'm a big fan of the way Eddie's playing. In fact, I think Eddie's just outplayed his opponent over the last 5 or 6 moves. Here, I would say White is generally happy. But I think Eddie's plan of a5, a4 is extremely thematic and strong. Queen a5, a3, knight there, and d5. Eddie is going to get what looks like a great outpost on d5. Ooh, this is a little unfortunate. I think Eddie had to find a really strong move here. Queen a5 takes, bishop there, bishop d4. It works the same way. So I was thinking here that you could consider this. This looks like the issue, because if you take here, you might actually lose. But Eddie's got it covered. Knight d5. Like, the way white's playing, it doesn't make sense that white's position works out. So if queen takes, bishop d2, there's this. Should be really good for black. And if you go bishop back here, I mean, maybe you just develop rook d8, bishop e6. There's also these knight moves that look good. But I think Eddie is really outplaying his opponent right now. All right, this is the position on the board. Americana. He's broke. What do you guys think about the game? I think Eddie, the way I view Eddie's time ticking down, I think he needs a more substantial advantage than the one he has to reliably convert it, to put it bluntly. Cook easy, both of those things are true. So Eddie's got a great position. I think he's been outplaying. He's got the bishop pair now, but white's position is sturdy, and there could be some issues with this pawn maybe dropping in the future. So love the way Eddie's playing, but with time ticking down, that's never going to be an asset for him. You think if I was playing Nicki Minaj, Eddie would be focused? I think Eddie might fall out of his chair if I played Nicki Minaj. You should be happy I'm not. Lost Moose, Large Seth, Babetto, and Moneybert. If you guys are in chat, hopefully you're standing by. You're the next 2 matches coming up. And yeah, all the matches are going to be 3 minutes. This is the only one that's 5 minutes. Kmet 2000 says Nicki Minaj is ugly. Bro, you're ugly. Previous 1 month sub looking ass. No Anaconda song looking ass. I'm gonna have to time you out. Can't be talking about Nicki like that. Get the fuck out of here. You can call me ugly. Call Nicki ugly? Kidding me? Leave. Leave. Hype Chess, thanks for the 20 months with Prime. Appreciate it, Hype Chess. Courteous Rex says you're ugly, man. Oh, we gotta time this guy out as well. Courteous Rex. We can't. No, it's a disgusting comment. You gotta time you out as well. Jeez, my goodness. You can't be calling me ugly. This is unbelievable. Ridiculous. You can call Eric ugly, but you can't call me. You come in my stream calling me ugly. You can't do that. I'm undecided, Mandarin Monkey, but yeah, this doesn't look great by white. This move though, very suspicious by Eddie, and I think he'd be he's got to bail on this and get the rook involved. But the time ticking down, this was what I was saying. It's never really going to be Eddie's game when he needed to win that one more confidently a little earlier. He had a great position. I think he played well. See you, Moist. GG, bud. Knight d3, knight b4. Kurtz, I think, was a nice maneuver. And then just put the rook here and push. This is a serious move, by the way. Takes, king d4. Got a big fucking chief over here. Not sure what's going on there, but it definitely looks very annoying. Some strong stuff. GG. Steep games. Catching that dub. And the rest of the world takes the lead. Lost Moose and Babetto. You guys are up next. Babetto. So Eddie was black, so it's gonna be Lost Moose with black. Babetto and Lost Moose, if you could get on the line for me, please. And large Seth, Moneybert on standby. Do we have a Babetto and Lost Moose here? I don't see either of the lads on the line. GG. I'm gonna go on live chess just to make sure that it works. Yeah, Babetto and Lost Moose. I don't see either of you online, apparently. Lost Moose now is there. What is this? Oh, I'm following Salty. We get to watch him tilt here. Some nice salty tilt. Eddie, you played from your cell phone? Wait, Eddie, you have a cell phone? Man, this doesn't make any sense. I'm staring at the guy, Lost Moose. I can see he's online. And it just ain't working. What the hell? Chess.com commands. Feels bad. Am I live? Now I am, yeah. But it says Babetto's online, which is weird. You guys can see. So I'm in live now. Now we should have no issues. My powers, you know, it's like I can feel my powers fading over the years. I used to be able to do anything. Here we go. I don't know why that worked, but it worked right now. My powers are fading. I'm becoming weaker as the years go by. Here we go. Hello to Clark, Ken, and the Iceberger. So's the time. What's up, buddy? Hell Fishy. We got a great mod squad here. Did Lost Moose just slip? Oh, this is a line. But is King F8 a line, by the way? There's no way. I don't know this. There's like some sweaty like Vienna bras that know all the theory here. I have no idea what's going on. But like, you can't possibly tell me that this is a good line. You guys are fucking trolling. How on earth is this a line? How could this possibly be good for black? Like, how do you get your stuff out? Serious question, by the way. G6, you always get rolled by this. There's no way King G8 makes sense. So you just leave your king on F8 and just... I don't get it. I'd be very interested to see this line played correctly. H5, eh? Some serious... No, you guys are real sweaty. King F8, H5. You guys would beat me here. I don't have the gusto to play lines like this. I defer to the chat. I defer to the chat. I'm serious. No, this is actually beyond me. C4 looks wrong. That does not look like the move. It's all moves and vibes. I can get behind that. Respect that. So f6, bishop back to e3. Yeah, this song might bring like Dr. Usadek out of the woodwork, by the way. Literally. He might just show up. I mean that. Dr. O has a way of just like showing up when you play Despacito or say the word Latina. Man, King F8, King here. We got King D2 instead of castling. Is this a new age of chess? You guys know something I don't. These moves don't make sense to me. But everyone's like, yep, oh, okay, yep. Like all in stride. These moves are above me. Castling is old school. That's for me and Eddie, I guess. What a strange game. Are we trying to get D5 as black? Like, why isn't he playing F4? Garenia07, thanks for the 19 months. Wally Renfield, 11 months as well. Thank you, Wally. We'll take it. We'll collect it at the border. Miss Knight F5. Yeah, it would have been like a decent move, but the bishop was always covering at least. Yeah, it's the kids don't play the same. They don't have respect these days, Nicola. Back in the day, you used to castle. It was a sign of respect for your opponent. Nowadays, we got people playing King D2. Like, what the hell is this? What is this? If pawn takes, then rook H1 might be a very strong move. Of course, takes and check is just as good, but all leads to mate, I think. H6. Ooh, he's gonna put the king there. Okay, so I guess you go here, but I don't see any threats. Like, this doesn't really do anything. Pretty good game by both sides here. I like the energy. Lost Moose is down on time. He's the higher rated player. 1900, but Babetto is making him work here. It is 2-1 for the rest of the world right now. And down on time is Lost Moose. I think Babetto's the favorite right now. Ooh, Rook D5 is available. Lost Moose is coordinating very well. Respect. Ooh, that trade. Lost Moose is getting the speed going, though. You can tell. He's getting the speed going. Uh-oh. There's a pass pawn over here. Both sides have a pass pawn. Who's going to get it going first? What the hell is Queen D7? Is he going to bring the king? No. Is there going to be checks? What the hell is that move? He's getting the speed, though. Oh, he did it too early, maybe. Oh, he did it too early. Oh, no. The speed. Oh my goodness! The speed from Lost Moose. No, he blew his load too early. Queen H7 was way ahead. Jumping the gun. Too early. Anyone ever played Need for Speed? It's like using your nitrous right before the end. Fast and Furious. Like, you use the nitrous, you zoom ahead of your opponent, and then they're looking at you like, oh man, what a noob, what a rookie. And then they show you how it's done. What a rookie. You can't use your nitrous that early. Queen h7, how much time did black have? 2.8 seconds. Nope. Nope. Close though. Babetto, very, very tense match. Lost Moose gets the win. Too soon, Junior. Here we go. All right, large Seth and Moneybert up next. Large Seth gets the white pieces. Moneybert. Here we go. Both online. Awesome. Same thing for Azizi if you're here, and D Ritman. If you guys are on standby, we just get these games going. That'd be awesome. Any road hitters? I can take a few more song requests, like maybe 3 or 4. 2 US and 2 world song requests. Can add to the, keep the playlist going. And I don't think I can play Ramstein. I'm gonna need like Dan to be here or something. I have that one, Moist. I believe it's, yeah, it's like coming up soon. Okay, I'll add one of the Scooter songs. People keep requesting them. Oh, Azizi has a song and his game is coming up. Okay, I have to respect that. Okay, whatever this is, Azizi, I'm adding it. All right, we added a few. That's good. That's good. I did add the Scooter song. Don't worry. What's going on here? Large Seth. I think this is a good opening for white already. A6 is kind of a waste. As black, you generally want to go like A6 here, so you don't deal with that. It's kind of annoying, in my opinion. Definitely blundering the pawn though is no good. However, you got it right back with interest. Knight b6 is a trapped rook. Big whites. Yeah, knight b6 would have done some damage there. Northern Jack, thanks for the prime sub. North End Jack. Go North End. Bum, 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 bum. This is a competitive game. The knights should be good here, I would expect. But this is a very strong piece. The knights could have coordinated a little bit better earlier. A camel clutcher. Hello, shirts are rare. Metal chess. We got the crew here, the homies. It's not a world song without Mr. Worldwide, you know? Okay. I like the way white's playing. B4, probably A3. This move is generally very risky, but things are held together right now. This appears to be a very interesting move. Unpinning, allowing knight e6, also defending this pawn, but the bishop gets a great square. I was not sure about knight e6 in between there, but either way, I think black was covered. Knight on a5 is not looking great. a3, this knight needs to be on e5, then I can see white doing well. Knight b4, that's a threat. Oh, Drew Scribbly's a sub again. Thanks to Eric. That is a 6-month gifted sub from chessbrah. Go Drew Scribbly. And happy July 4th. There we go. People requested this song. Well, here it is. Go USA. Where the hell is this king going? Isn't that... Oh my god, wasn't that mate in one? That's mate in one. It's the strangest mate in one ever. He missed mate in one with 10 seconds. Oh, and he hugged his rook. What a choke by Moneybert. He had the checkmate. He had the glory. He could have represented. Oh my goodness, that was almost mate as well. Oh my goodness, that was almost mate in one as well. It's just not Moneybert's day. It is just not Moneybert's day as large Seth takes one down from America. It's America's day after all. Go Eddie. Happy 4th to Eddie Barber. Oh, in the USA. There we go. Up next, D. Ritman against UR Komodo 9. Here we go. D. Ritman, UR Komodo, good luck. D. Ritman, I'm waiting for you. Don't see you in the live chess at the moment. Thanks, D. Merc 37 to 17 months. Eddie with the 400 bits. Go, Eddie. There we go. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Also, Dulles Tal, are you here? Same with Zeal. I think I saw Zeal. You guys are up next if you can be on standby. Then we got Amanda and Kurzak. Yeah, who's Dulles Tal? I'm trying to remember from the Discord. Papayek. Papayek. Let me know if you're here, bud. Just checking on you. Yeah, that should be fine, Zeal. Was that a free piece? Let's investigate. Yep. And he spent 7 seconds on this move. 7 seconds to not take the piece. D. Ritman, I mean, isn't it just, it's USA's day, literally. How are they getting away with this? How are they doing it? Just ridiculous. H5 is played, but there doesn't appear to be a king to attack, right? Knight e4. It's a solid game from UR Komodo, though. G5, knight e4 as expected. Knight c5 is the intention. So queen takes most likely. Although knight takes, I see the argument for knight takes as well. But this looks good enough. Yeah, knight takes is fine. Knight c5, I think, is a nasty move. You don't want to generally lose your lightsword bishop in these kind of openings. I think this guy is just going to be so powerful if you take on e6. So I would be really, really annoyed with this position as black. Hello, Moneybert. There was a mate in one. You thought you had a mate in one with bishop c2, but there was a mate in one earlier. It was a tricky one. Literally every piece was involved. That's right, the waving flag. We'll see if there's some waving flag energy. There's a very disturbing move available here. This is a bit of a nastier way to do it. Because if you take, that's checkmate. And if you use the other one, you're forced to sack your queen. Here, you have to have the realization that you need to sack your queen. So I like this move order more. Man, you know, if this... Oh, no, never mind. You could play rook there. Oh, my God. I was just thinking one of the dirtiest checkmates would be like this. If you had to... Somehow, I'm, like, inventing this. Like, there's so many moves, but, like, this is just disgusting. But it's not nowhere close to happening. It's completely winning, though. You're winning the queen, you're winning this bishop. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Very strong move from UR Komodo. 9. Oh, he's walking into it. He decides to take with a pawn. Not this one. Yeah, he's just making sure it's mate. Knight covers that square. Check and check. And there's no way to get out of a double check other than moving your king. And all the king squares are covered. Very nice checkmate. We got Zeal against Lawless Tal. Lawless gets the white pieces. There we go. The lads are here. That was a big game from rest of the world. Big game to tie it up. 3-3, guys. Also, Amanda and Kurzak. Hopefully, y'all are here and standing by for our next game. But we got Lawless against Zeal. Very close matchup here. The waving flag. There were no flags needed in that last game. Just checkmates. Just checkmates. This is always a funny move to me. I mean, if they just play this, you're just going back, right? I feel like you don't want to help your opponent do that. USA underdogs in the rest of the matches. That's true. But USA has been favorite in a couple matches up top, although to be fair, they won all those matches. So to be fair, USA has performed maybe as expected. They've won the matches they're favorites. They've lost when they're not, technically. But I think you can't underestimate power bottoms. Remember, there's also an ace in the hole. Magu. Don't forget about Magu. Alright? That guy goes hard in the paint. Meanwhile, with moves like knight h4 happening, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's really not. How bad is it going to be here? So if the knight just appeared there, it would be really nasty, but it's tough to... Okay. Threatening mate and ideas here. There's some nasty stuff in the works. H3. Okay, he's cashing that in. That's probably not the absolute best. It's a very, very, very good sequence. He's up a rook, but there might have been like mate there or something. That was sick though. Nasty, nasty conversion. Knight f3. Don't get ahead of yourself there, bud. Oh, Tommy wanted queen f4. I think queen f4 is a little hasty. Knight f3 is what white wants to play. All of a sudden, you know, some pieces getting developed with tempo. Not a guarantee. $57 months from Nicholas. What's up, Europe? It's your buddy America. We have some good EUNA pastas. This isn't fully EUNA, so they don't exactly apply, but I like it. Nicholas Dice, thank you, buddy. 57-month resub. Appreciate it, man. And this looks brutal. I think this is a killer move. Oof. It's getting worse and worse. How's the match going? Well, it's 3-3, as you can see. I just don't see. The only thing I can say about Black's position, if I had to say like what he should do, what would I say? Does anyone know? That's the one thing Black could do to just make me feel like he's gonna win this game for sure. Just one thing. It's almost secured, but not quite. I think Dave might be able. He might be the most eligible to answer. That's right. Just a little habits. Just a little habits. Go, Nicola. Handling the trash-talking plebs. Adam Hart lover, you would be surprised, buddy. You would. There's not a rook or queen on the board, but I'm just glad to see this, you know? Let's see. Can Buddy Zeal take care of business? It looks like it. We might even see a nice mate. No. No, we won't. Simplify, brah. That's good habits. And that's a win. Buddy Zeal. Pretty reliable. Rest of the world takes the lead. Amanda and Kurzak are up. GG, but that night hang was brutal. That night hang was rough. All right, let's get this game on. And we do have a Polish song here, so I'm gonna add. I'm gonna move this song up and play it. We'll come back to this song. I'm not gonna skip that one perma, but we'll add some Polish support here. So this line, probably important to talk about. This line here. First of all, bishop here, pawn. What the? Okay, that was weird. Bishop here, pawn takes, is supposed to be good for white. This is something that as black, you have to be careful not to go into. What you guys are familiar with is queen here, pawn here, and then that. There's a difference. That move's not possible. So be careful. I don't know if we're going to see this executed perfectly, but this is definitely supposed to be good for white, and I think white's position is already very nice. Nice play from Kurzak here. See you, Zeal. GG, buddy. You did your part, eh? Lucas Purcell, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. James and Kataro01. By the way, if you're in chat, hopefully you're standing by. You guys are up next. And then we got Strictly Fire and Sand Dude. Next is in right now. Next is in when this game is done. Next. So next means right after this. No, one game at a time. One game at a time. I'm just making sure that you know that it's upcoming. You know? Just giving you a heads up. So you're on standby. You know, you're on deck in baseball. So Amanda with a great tactic there. Just centralizing the knight. Good things are going to happen. Knight c6. Whether or not this move exists is a suspicious move. However, bishop a6 was needed. And then if they go here, you can often get them from behind. Now, this tactic is always there, so it's still going to be good for black, but still, it's probably the way to go. Amanda going for a trade. Makes sense. She's up material. Can Amanda bring a point back for Team USA? Correct, Tommy. Could be valuable here. Huge asset. Still trying to trade those bishops. Is white going to be so kind? Also, big time advantage. 1 minute up for Amanda here. I think she's trying to go here. She's nonstop trying to trade. I respect it. It's probably not going to work, but I respect it. It's a great plan. You should always try to trade when you're up. White now going for a plan of their own with g5. As black, maybe you get scared and play g5 yourself. But a lot of shuffling from Amanda. We're not seeing any plans. We're not seeing any decisive breaks in the center. Without a plan, I think the only way I see black winning right now is on time. Unless you start to get something going. The rooks they don't have any active places to go. Yes, Ali Ashgard. Lethbridge Chess is still here. I don't know if he's in the chat at the moment, but he's still around. Big mistake! Blundering the rook. Now you got to go in full flag mode if you're Amanda. You have to flag this game. Because you just dropped the rook. Uh-oh. Big rook hang. And now, you see, now the confidence. Amanda goes and breaks open the center. That's what you should have done when your rook was on the board. That's what we needed. Rook d1. Oh my goodness, what are these moves? Good lord. This is now a pretty balanced game. Although Amanda did not take that pawn. Rook there. Wow. This is some serious moves. Rook b3 is that's a big time move there. Now that's a serious move. What do you guys think? 14 seconds. Does white convert? Pretty annoying, by the way. You can't push your pawn. Uh-oh, the king looks like it's kind of going the wrong way. This is very annoying that you can't push. Amanda is doing a great job. Oh no, but you don't want to trade. It's a lost pawn endgame. That's exactly what white needs. Oh, some pre-moves by white. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? It doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness, is it happening? It's not enough. With mate on the board, Amanda pulls out the draw. Woo! Mate in 1 was available, but the draw is on the board. Huge moral victory for USA, as there's going to be a rematch. Kurzak and Amanda, let's get the rematch on. That is a huge result for USA. No points on the board, but a rematch issued, and Amanda with another chance to bring home a full point for Team USA. Maiden 1 was there. JBK209, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate Jay. Yeah, they were qualifying this as the American song El Fishy. Exactly. There's some other songs still queued. In a game or two, we can refresh the playlist. Amanda is a filthy Mora player, yes. Mora, that's right. Big Mora player. Any other Moras? It's a popular opening. I'm sure we got some Mora fans out there. Here's a world song from everyone's favorite. J Biebs. No, but legit, Justin Bieber's great. I'm a big fan. Grasky Meerkat, thanks for the 19 months, Twitch Prime. Where are you at? All around the world, people want to be loved. Yeah, this was surprising. Usually the bishop goes here, but I mean, you kind of got a dream position here as white. You've taken the dark square bishop. This move is very, very, very strong. Oh yeah, where you at? Ralph, I need your take on what we've got right here. Mora by Amanda. Ralph, what do you rate it out of 10? I know you're a Mora player, so I need your take on this. Because I'm looking at a game that looks very clean from Amanda. Knight F7, energy. Queen H5, energy. Rook C7, boom. Everything taken with tempo. Very high T Mora play, in my opinion. However, you got to give it to Kurzak. Always fighting, right? Knight and a pawn here. That gives a good fight against the rook. This is going to be close. Converting this as white is not easy. The rook's going to get active. Let's see Amanda's conversion. Love it so far, by the way. How is that Amanda technique? Amanda with some good technique, but it's gonna need a good move here. That's it. That's the one we needed. That's the one we needed here, but it's okay. We got it here. Rook d1, picking up the piece. Now, what is the nightmare scenario? Some kind of checkmate with this king, like king h3, rook h1 mate. Just got to be on the lookout for the ways you could possibly lose. Like king h3 would be the wrong kind of move to play. I think she's got 35 seconds. Should be more than enough time. If you know your pawn endgames, this is a very easy move to make. But not necessary at all. But if I was playing white here, I would do this. Because if you know your pawn endgames, it's very, very easy. It just eliminates your opponent's rook from the board. No counterplay. This is what I'm talking about. Now that king's on h3. I'm not saying it's a forced mate, but I'm just saying. That would be exactly when, as black, I'd be looking to get my rook back around. It's a checkmate pattern, at least. Oh. Trying for this, but I don't think it should work. Amanda's surely going to take that rook. Yep. And with 12 seconds, you got to think Amanda's got the checkmate here. Rook h1, and rook takes should be mate. And found. Amanda takes it out for USA. A massive comeback led by Amanda. Can you guys take it back to that draw? That was the TSN turning point. The draw with one move required for checkmate. USA pulls out a draw, comes back, secures the victory. That's a full point for America. And we got James and Kataro 1 up next. James and Qatar. After James and Qatar, Strictly Fire Sand Dude 7 on standby. Oh, okay. They already started their game. Power to the lads. They're already going. Yep, Sand Dude and Strictly Fire. And then Magu and Etien after that. All right, guys, we need to populate our playlist some more. We need some more songs. Some for rest of the world, some for USA. What are we adding? Yeah, German lad. Qatar representing Germany. Let's add some for both. Party in the USA, already been played. All right. I don't know this Fortunate Son song, but okay. We've played Sweet Home Alabama. Looking for more American songs. Let's get them in here. Ali Ashcott thanks for the 100 bits. Same with Eddie with 100 bits. It's already been played, J Rebo. That's already in queue, Rebecca. You missed it. It was one of the first ones, yes. That's added as well, Gory. We need some American songs for the USA. Already been played, Cussin. This is a very interesting match, actually. Very, very tense. You'd think getting that pawn is enough, but knight check, and there's going to be either rook c2 or knight a2, so... All right, Drew, added. Okay, thank you. We got some good suggestions. I think our queue is looking nice. Yeah, American Idiot is good. It already played. All right. Ooh, I don't know about giving up here, but white made a huge error. Rook c5 is a big time blunder by Kataro. Now black actually plays for the win. Well, black should really win this game. I don't know, AB. I saw a few suggestions. I just took them. This should be winning. Takes here and there. White's doing nothing. White's doing nothing. Oh, he resigns as well. Johnny Sins with a W. USA. USA. That's a huge throw. Big throw. Strictly Fire against Sandude. Up next. Sandude 7. There you go, Mr. Kurtz. Hello to Alderman Local Hero. Strictly Fire, I need you on chess.com/live. Your game is up now. Magu, Etien on standby. Bob K and Rebecca after that. Black one, wasn't Kataro black? No. No. Here we go. Strictly Fire. Sandude. Oh, is this a Canadian? This is a drunk Canadian. He might be drunk off his Canada Day celebrations. He wound up in USA. He said, fuck it, I'll play. I'll play. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Scotch from Strictly Fire. Fagilet07, thanks for the 20 months. In it 0, 5 months with Prime. Alderman with the big 35 months with Prime. Appreciate it, Alderman. Coming up to 3 years, buddy. I didn't hear no bell. Exactly. Oh, another one bites the dust. Thank you. I got a song from this song. Is that a Rest of World song, Dirty Dog, or an American song? Like, which one would it pertain to more? I'm unfamiliar with it. This needs to be played. Capturing there. Ooh, bishop takes f6 is not a great move. Bishop c3 missed, and damn. Okay, I'll add it. All right, our playlist is good, guys. We got more than enough. We got more than enough. I like it. I like it. Really good idea from Tommy Shelby. E5. Because Tommy knows his opponent is so bad, they won't play bishop takes queen check. They won't play queen takes pawn check. They'll surely take this and allow this. E5, very high energy move from Tommy Shelby. That shows a lack of respect for the opponent, a lack of respect for the rest of the world. And I've never heard of anything more American than that. Pump it up like a Tonka truck. Any party freaks? Ooh, this is a nasty move. Don't take that. Careful. Uh-oh. You can't take either of these things. This is poverty. Oh my goodness. It's not looking good. Sand Dude is looking to bring a point back for the rest of the world, leaving this thing up at 5-5. It is looking rough here. Elite move. There is a specific answer from Sand Dude. Rook e6 and pawn takes, both pretty nasty, but either way, I think the only hope is here. Maybe like rook here, takes, king here, queen takes rook, and mate. That's all I got. Otherwise, it should be completely toast. Guys, USA is just having a time. How are they doing this? White's winning all of a sudden. Dropping the bishop. White is totally winning, and that's an elite move there. Oh my goodness. Queen takes rook. I love it. Rook back. This could be really dirty. Is Strictly Fire gonna win this game? It's looking like the favorite to do so. The rooks are doing nasty stuff right now. Uh-oh. Strictly Fire. He's coordinating. He's going for the win. He's going for the checkmate. USA. USA. These are some big upsets. Strictly Fire, James, even Amanda, technically an upset on paper. Big results. Magu against Etien. Magu can put a stamp on this match right now. Here we go. Etien. Where are you, buddy Etien? Are you here? There you are. It's just Etien, right? Are you in live chess? Waiting for you, pal. JC Digital Girl. Let me add. Thank you for the 15. JC Digital Girl added. Eddie, 100 bits. Thank you, Eddie. Okay, this is from Azizi, right? This is Azizi's song. Very American. Oh, I remember. It's definitely Azizi that donated this one. You definitely know. No. I gotta pause that in real life. From Spotify, I gotta pause that everywhere. I gotta pause that everywhere. You fucking filthy Americans. Yo, dirty-minded. They're winning right now, so I have to respect it. I have to respect it. But let's get this match on. Etien, I don't see you in live chess. Or it's not letting me start the game. Why is that? Etien. No, I see you there. You are? You are there. I gotta give you that. Etien. Dicko mode, yes. I can tolerate maybe 30 seconds more. Yeah, you're there, Magu. I tap. I tap. Okay. I tap out. I tap out. I can't handle it. That's too much for this for this particular time. All right, Etien and Magu, where are you? You lads are here, but I can't start the game. Are you guys able to challenge one another for the moment? Because it's just not working. And I see Etien online, so I know it's not his thing. And I see Magu as well. Yeah, you guys are both online. But my powers, like I said, my powers are weak right now. Yeah, it's Astoli now. Etien and Magu are the usernames, if you guys can challenge. There we go. Sweet. Shoutouts to these guys. They got the game on. Bob K, Bad Chess, Good Vibes, stand by. Lawless J and Opsonix are after. We got a long queue of songs, guys. I don't even know if we'll get to every single one. It's a long queue. Let me move your song, JC, up. Wasn't me. Men Sanjam Singh, thanks for the 7 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back, buddy. All right, let me catch up here. We got a London? London, yeah. If you guys have watched my London course, what do I say? I say, wait, by the way, Magu. I think I wrote the wrong rating for him or something. I might have looked at an old game. I just wrote the wrong rating. I was like scrolled down here or something, and I wrote his rating from. He's legit 1300. I just wrote 1100 because I was probably deep in his game history like this, and I was like scrolled down and I saw like an 1100 and I wrote it. This is great. Well, he was gonna play no matter what. Let's put 1300. There we go. Okay, 1300, not 1100. Although the more I look at his games, the more he's playing like an 1100. Yeah, no, one sec. I'm gonna change it back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if he plays a bit better, we'll bump it up. Uh-oh. Guys, are we gonna see some alpha energy? Uh-oh. So this is like nice, but I wonder if he's gonna go for the real KO. I'm gonna bump him up to 1200 based on that move. Yeah, bump him up there. Yeah, you know, Tommy. You know it, buddy. It changes actual rating. There's some value there. Whoa. Is he trying to do that or something? I don't know. That's a good move by black. Etien is tricky with queen a5. The knight's playing defense. He's being tricky. This doesn't look like quite enough. Queen a5 is tricky. Okay, a lot of pawns falling. Magu, I know you can't take this with the knight, but Buddy's finding a way to do it with the queen. The wheels are coming off here. The wheels are coming off. Okay, now that the wheels are off and the queens are off. Those are two things you don't want off. Etien with 30 seconds. Does he have the speed? Does he have the speed? What the fuck was that 5? What is this guy doing? He's throwing it. Magu's coming through for USA. He's up on time and he's coming back into position. Oh my goodness, F5 was awful. Oh, G4 is technically a blunder. Oh, not spotted though. Okay, damn. 12 seconds to 19. Oh, but that move is so bad. What the hell is USA doing? Oh my goodness, nobody's playing well. He's got the speed. 3 seconds. Does Etien have it in him? 1 second. Oh, he finds the mate. Huge from Etien. Unbelievable from Etien. Holy cow. 0.8. Yeah, there's some people in this sub battle that wish they had a 0.8. That makes a lot of difference, honestly. We've seen games go down to the wire. That was very close. Very close. Took out Magu. I thought the comeback train was on there. You know, it all felt the stars were aligning. Crazy. Dancing in the dark. Yeah. We gotta put Magu back down to 1,000 after that game. No, actually, he was about the 1,100 I gave him. That's accurate. That's accurate. We'll take it. GG to both Bob K and Rebecca. Bad chess, good vibes. Then Lawless, Opsonix, Java Bandit, PXM, Big Chesticles against Benjamin. Do we still have Benjamin here? I think he was saying something about having to go, but I can't remember. I feel like I've seen him hanging around. Let's get this one. Bob K. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Bob K gets the black pieces. Rebecca gets the white pieces. Yes, Eric is back. The chief.
I'm just cruising around. Oh, hello, Zeal.
It's a very, yeah, Zeal took care of business. Repping Canada.
Rest of the world.
Yes.
Canada, that's right.
Rest of the world.
Yeah. There we go.
So.
It's a close one.
We got only a couple more games. Very close. 6-5. Etien just pulled a barn burner out. 0.8 second win. So we got Bob K against Rebecca. Next match. Lawless, Opsonix, Java Bandit, PXM. And Big Chesticles against Benjamin. Who is here. There we go. I thought you might have left, but we still got you. So all I'm doing is just putting 1 and 0. Depending on which side. And then it auto changes everything.
And those are the usernames.
These are their exact usernames.
Then.
Yeah,
sounds
exact
good.
usernames. And 6-5. I didn't even check if we have an odd number, but we do.
Oh,
okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, that's great. Oof. Guys, I'm going to pass my commentary chair. I also have a Spotify queue of USA songs and rest of world songs. So you might hear some funny sounds. The song queue is all over the place.
Got it.
Jamie Korak, thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, true. Eric could represent either, but chose to represent neither. A true diplomat. Hey, Ralph. Happy 4th. Happy 4th, everybody. This was a fun one. I've got to jump out of the chair. Gonna pass it over to Eric. I'm actually gonna watch the sunset.
Is it like a special sunset tonight?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's romantic.
No, I'm going to a park to watch the sunset with a lady. Yes. And I have to leave now or I'm going to miss the sunset. So happy 4th, everybody. But the sub battle's not over. I'm going to be checking on my phone. Yeah, the ketchup song. It's still here. Yeah, well, you came at a great time. The ketchup song is on.
This is a good one.
There you go, brah.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Like you guys were asking, I'm gonna do the London tomorrow, so there'll be Title Tuesdays, speed runs, London series.
No, tomorrow should be a good one. Yeah.
Busy day, yeah, busy day.
Tomorrow should be good. Bucko's favorite day.
Yep. Oh, the Prosto. Hello, buddy. Bye, guys.
Hello.
I'm gonna leave you in the caring hands of the chief.
I'm pretty rusty at these sub battles. Well, I guess we all are, but it's a good time to jump in.
Yeah, if there's any, I've had a few issues with the commands not working. Not anyone's fault.
They're playing themselves.
And then they can start the match themselves. So
they challenge themselves.
Yeah. And they've been doing it okay. So shout out to them. But yeah, they should work. And I've just been alternating colors, but not too bad.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Real Black Queen is asking where you're going.
I'm going to watch the sunset. Real Black Queen.
There you go. Eric's baked again. No, I'm not big. I'm almost never big, but last week was
a baked week.
Last week was tough.
Definitely
I'm not.
oven
I'm not gonna do it like ever again. For example. Okay, thank you, Amon.
All right, bye guys.
Thanks for doing this. Yeah.
Oh, it's a fun one. It's very competitive, which is good.
Well, when you're in form and Eddie's in form, it's just a lively...
Eddie was great. He was unfortunately a little medicated.
Are we going to Hamilton? What's in Hamilton?
Canadian Open?
Is that... Okay, I wasn't sure if you meant tonight. There's like a sunset in Hamilton. Like...
Oh no, I'm not going to Hamilton.
You're not going to Hamilton
no,
tonight?
I'm definitely not going to Hamilton, my guy.
Wait. Tommy just said Eric looks like a retarded flamingo. That's like a medical definition? Retarded flamingo?
He can say it because he's a doctor.
Yeah, because he can diagnose me. He's diagnosing me. Thank you, Tommy.
It's really harsh. Because when it comes from a doctor, you know that's like the signature's there, medical grade.
Okay, that's okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Mon.
Tommy didn't say anything like that.
Are you? When am I seeing you tonight?
Likely not.
Likely not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll hold the chair. Sounds good. Bye, Amon.
Bye.
Jimmy Korak, thanks for the prime. Hello, Dave. Dave, I just got here. I don't know if you just got here, but a few of us just did. For the final stretch. We got a close match here. USA versus rest of the world. And Bob K and Rebecca, are y'all ready? Is Rebecca online? Can we get her online? It's Bad Chess Good Vibes. Maybe she is already. We'll see. Yeah, the old shift change. The old, Houdini. Okay, are you online? Can you guys challenge each other? Because I can't force the matchups. Let me try. Bad Chess Good Vibes. Are you on chess.com/live? It says match players not found online. It's 6-5. 4 games left. The music is good. Nice American tunes. I appreciate it. You're in live. Okay, something's off with this. Amon typed out your name properly, I think. Let me see. Let me just double check here. I'm gonna copy paste. Okay, if you're like me, I was watching downstairs, but we got 4 games left. USA's up by 1. We got rest of the world being represented by Bad Chess Good Vibes, taking on Bob K for Team USA. And here we go. Ireland versus the US. I can say Rebecca's gotten better. But Bob also, I remember when Bob was like 800, 700. Bit of a rating difference here, but you know, the Americans are motivated. Okay. Bit of a pawn sacrifice, not quite the Stafford. Looking good for Bad Chess Good Vibes here. Just the pawn up, just the clean pawn up, and this is key. Bad chess, good vibes. If she can win this one, then we got just a best of 3. It'll be a best of 3, 6-6. And we got Sandstorm coming up. Whoa, Bob! The problem is some of the Americans have been drinking since last night. And Bob K here. Knight F4. You're not helping your comrades out. Nope. Sorry, Bob. Bob is down a piece. Bob is down a pawn. And just getting crushed here. Come on, Bob. The bishops look good. But white also has 2 bishops. Amanda said this is the only match she's rooting against the US. She has to root for the ladies. So also, by the way, if Bad Chess Good Vibes goes on to win this game, that'll be a clean sweep for the ladies. Clean sweep. As far as I know. I'm not gonna define everybody, but publicly, the ladies will be 2-0. A clear 2-0. So if I'm Bob here, you know, I'm rook lifting, I'm pawn pushing, I'm going for the king hunting, because you're not going to make up that material deficit. Bob is trading down too much. H6, good habits by Bob. Stick on the ice. There we go. I mean, at this point, white's just saying, you can bring all your pieces over. My king is safe. No worries at all. White's up 15 seconds. Piece. 2 pawns. Good move by Bob. Finally, don't trade when you're down that much. Keep the pieces on the board. Stick on the ice. White's doing everything right. Oh my. Bob. We're headed towards a tie match. Lawless, Jay, and Opsonix, get ready. Because this one is over. Big win for rest of the world. Big win for the ladies. What is this game? What happened? Sorry, something just popped up on my screen. How do I bring up that final position? Let me find that. I wanna open that game so that people appreciate it. It just disappeared. I want Bob to look at the position. Oops. I just gotta bring this up. Yes, bad, good chess. Another way. There we go. That was the final position. Big win for white. Bob, you played h6, but white went the next level, cut off the escape square. Congrats. Okay, so 6-6, rest of the world versus USA. Up next, we got Lawless J and Opsonix. Are the contestants ready? Bob, I don't think you played terribly, but Pad Chess played very well. Banana Sleeve, 5 years. Thank you for the resub. Alakine, Joe, you as well. 6-6 looks like the ratio of Eric's diseased versus non-diseased Tinder matches. Hello, Tommy. You're really going for me tonight, aren't you? Happy 4th. Okay, we're gonna get the next game. On the road, there's only 3 games left. If you're one of the final 3, make sure you're ready. We don't know how long these games are gonna take, but it's essentially a best of 3 down to the power bottoms. So let's get this next game. Opsonix gets Lawless is with white. Okay. Whose music is this? What am I walking into? Is everyone online? Opsonix, Lawless? You guys on chess.com/live? Oh, are they playing already? They are playing. They started. My bad. Let's continue. I'm on the wrong scene, aren't I? I gotta go chess.com/play. Give me 1 sec. I'm a dinosaur with this setup. Perfect. Perfect. We're good to go. Lawless J, Team USA, Opsonix, Team Rest of the World. Most people know Opsonix as a regular in the politics channel in Discord. A regular. But here he's playing for Team Rest of the World. But the Americans are up a point. Just nab that pawn. Boom. And we're trading, but I don't like giving up the bishop pair. Don't like giving up that bishop pair. That's, they're looking pretty good. Okay. Some good energy. Let's attack. What song is this? Irish Rover. Okay. White's on the offensive here. E5, maybe here, but black's shutting things down. G5 is a good move. The problem is, when you open up against the bishops, they get stronger. So it might look good for white. You're pushing black back. At the same time, white might be overextending. This pawn is a little loose. There's no pawn supporting it. This knight easily kicked off. One thing to watch. Black is up almost a minute. And I'll tell you one thing, most lower rated blitz players are not good at pre-moving and time scrambles. So once you're down to your last seconds, you don't have good chances of coming back. Is it going to be a continued American party tonight, or is Team Rest of the World going to rain on the parade? We're going to find out. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. Again, this pawn is loose. But the time is evening out. Lawless was playing quickly and now back to getting slow. Falling behind. Opsonix got the bishop pair. What are you gonna do with it? I have some ideas. Bishop f5 would have been annoying. Watch out. Oh, this is dangerous though. Great move by Opsonix. Great move. tucking the bishops in, protecting the king, and maintaining that time advantage. White is up a pawn still, though. Just recaptured. Only 15 seconds now between Opsonix and Lawless. It is a tie match. It is a tie match. 14, 13, 12 seconds. We might be seeing a comeback here. Opsonix grabs that pawn. 5 pawns versus 5 pawns. Bishop and queen versus bishop and queen. Who wants it more? Check. Pawn out for black. Check. Oh, we got a queen trade on offer. Opsonix is panicking. They're not trading even though they're up a pawn. You're supposed to trade usually. And now let's see who's the better bullet player. Check. Block. Trade. And Lawless is showing some good pre-move skills. The American's got some good pre-move skills, but he's also slow there. And it's going to be a race, it looks like. Black queen's first, but can they stop this pawn? Can they stop it? No! They just sacrifice. Well played by Opsonix. Oh! A nice pre-move! Oh. But Opsonix was also good in bullet. Maintain that time advantage. And, I mean, I think Lawless did everything there. But just the time deficit was a little too much. Even b6 and pre-moving and still getting a queen, right? I mean, that's a good move. Black should take, but it's a good gamble. Everything they could, but Opsonix, steady, calm, collected. That's a big win for Team Rest of the World. They're 1 win away from clinching this. And ruining the American party tonight. 1 win away. One win away. Java Bandit. It's up to Java Bandit to hold. Are you here, Java Bandit? Are you here, PXM23? This is a battle of 800s. Only 14 points between them. P Mork is ready. Java Bandit's ready. Java Bandit will be playing black. P Mork with white. Naprosto's gifting 5 subs. Sending some energy towards Team Rest of the World, I imagine. Thirsty Monster raided that last game. I imagine Thirsty Monster's Team USA. Appreciate the raid, buddy. And yeah, 928 also donated 50 bucks. So we're getting some support from both sides. Let's see which one matters more. Okay, one moment. Let me set this up. I'm just gonna make the match. Bob K's gifting 5. Some American money. I mean, that's the American style. Some party donors. Dirty Dog with 5. Okay. Yeah. Some big party donors coming in. Java Bandit. P Mork, I'm about to start it. The game is live. I'm gonna go to play. Here we go. Chicken Pants coming in with 5. This is where the Americans have to hold. Losing to Team Rest of the World on the 4th of July. That's going to be bad luck for every American here. But Java Bandit, never seen him play, I think. And he's playing the Hippo. After my own heart, a half Hippo. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. He's been paying attention. Knight G5, going fishing, H6. But Java Bandit's only spent 11 seconds on the first dozen moves. Already opening up a 30-second gap and a pawn up. That's a sacrifice, or is that a blunder? At 800, I have no idea. All I know is black is up a pawn, black is up 42 seconds. And the American money seems to be coming in and really being put to good use. Yes. Knight h4, okay. Trying to break through, but we'll see. We gotta hold. Half hippos, just like Eric's future children. I can accept that. It'll be strong, dangerous, bottom heavy. That's okay. Bottom heavy. It's good legs. I'll take that. But you know what? PXM here is just sacking, trying to break through. And somebody's gonna have to explain. C6, very risk adverse, because you might be able to get away with the taking, but you know, Java Ben is like, you know what? I'm up a minute. Let's not risk that. I'll just play this game. I don't want to risk getting checkmated. Oh, that's a big move by PXM. Breaking through. Things are opening up no matter what now. Okay, check. These guys are slugging it out. These guys slugging it. Sharp game. But Java Bandit's not spending more than 2 or 3 seconds per move, and that's making a big difference. Really big difference on the match. If Black can survive this, they will for sure win this game on time. And then we'll be going down a sudden death. But it's definitely not over yet. White's king, not looking good, but Black's king has 0 pawns. There's no cover anymore. No protection. You gotta use your pieces, your will. Let's see it, Java Bandit. The bishops are keeping the king locked in. Still about a minute lead for Java Bandit. A lot of American money coming in. Oh, I love knight g4. Hits this, threatens that. Java Bandit. Java Bandit. Trying to coordinate the pieces. What a move. How are you going to stop this? What are you going to do? Are you going to defend your bishop? Are you going to defend f2? What do you do? And time, 30 seconds. That doesn't change anything. Black just takes the piece. What? Java Bandit playing a little too quickly. Knight f2. I don't know if he got confused. But now, all of a sudden, without blunder, White is back in it. Knight f2. Hallucinated or something. And now you got to resort to some dirty flagging because White is up a piece. White is up a full piece. Can White checkmate in 15 seconds, or will Black flag and hold on? The Americans have to win this one. They're facing elimination. 8 seconds to mate for White. Can he find it? The draw doesn't do it, but you do live to fight another day. But why draw? Good decision, because we play again. Good decision for the rest of the world. Bad decision for the Americans. Right? So my bias just came out there. But anyways. That was an absolutely awful decision by Java Bandit. Could have even lost their queen, but they were going to win that game on time 100%. 99.9% win probability there. And they went for the draw. So they're doing a rematch. That is a low T decision by Team USA. Java was playing great. They're doing everything right. They play like they did last game. They're in a good spot. But I think PXM got a second lease on life. Imagine you're dead. You get brought back. I mean, that's going to give you some motivation. I think Black's going to play a lot better than last game. And yes, thank you for the sub. The Viator. So we're still in the penultimate game. Nice song. Will the American Party continue? Because this is the last game. After this, If rest of the world wins, no more USA music. And it's not looking good. Java Bandit's king has been compromised. After rook f6, white played queen d3 instead of moving the bishop. And after knight f3, gf3, I do not envy white's king. I do not envy white's king. I actually like this move by Java Bandit, using the pawn as a shield, just giving it up. I actually really like that. Using the G file to attack. Very aggressive, but respectable. And again, up on time. Java Bandit, America's last hope. And going E5, preparing this. Material's even, and white's up 30 seconds. And just like last game, both kings are not safe. King in the corner, open king. Who's gonna fall first? And Java Bandit goes pawn hunting. Well, we know they like hunting over there. That's bold, but respectable in a must win. And I'll bishop c5. Going for the weakness on f2 and trying to bulldoze white's king. Let's go. Is Java Bandit going to play something passive or just continue the party? Rest of the world is up. One game, and if they win this, the match is over. It is a must win for the Americans. Bishop e3. Ooh. Bishop e3. Big decision. Do you want to trade or not? Just goes for the pawn. Yep. I mean, this is a competitive game. These guys are on a very good level. But watch out. First of all, this might be dangerous. So Java Bandit smartly brings the queen back. Doesn't want the king to get checked. It's even material, even time almost. Java Bandit's keeping the queen on the diagonal. I think we know what white wants. What does black want though? What does black want? Java Bandit regaining that comfortable time advantage, about 20 seconds up. Rook e8. Rook d1. Black's gonna have to play faster though. Down by 30 seconds. It's not going to do it. If Java Bandit does not draw, does not get checkmated, white's going to win this game on time. But now white's getting nervous and taking some time. What's going on here? We need some pre-moves, lads. Rook e3. 15-second lead for white. Okay, we're down to the final 30 seconds of the game, most likely. Who wants some more? Is it going to be black? Are they going to go for checkmate and erode that time disadvantage? Or is it going to be white? Flag. Oh my goodness, queen g5. Oh my goodness. With 5 seconds left. What? 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 Oh. And just when white was given one more chance to hold the game, one more chance to hold and win the game, king h1 is played. You can even take here. Everything wins. Black at 3 seconds. And king h1, P-Mork with the checkmate with 1.4 seconds. Talk about clutch. Talk about clutch. That is a KO. That is a win for Team Rest of the World. 8-6. It was a very close match. GG's to, first of all, Jav the Bandit and P Mork for the final one. Just the nerves. I think Jav the Bandit could have won both games, but those nerves. He had both of them in the bag on time. The games were close, but the clock was a huge asset, but just started playing, oof. USA loses the July 4th sub battle. We're gonna have to stop the music, congratulate Team Rest of the World, thank the US donors anyways. Bob K was gifted subs, Ponmusur Defile subbed, RPM just gifted 5, Kiwis Moot thanks to the Prime. But the match is secured by a UK power bottom. That's right. Canada, Ireland, Great Britain. They all banded up and defeated USA. The Queen, the Commonwealth, Northern Europe got together, took out the Americans. 8-6, very close match. Very close match. But a win. A win for rest of the world. And the music has to stop. Oh, there's one more song after that. I'll leave the last two songs. We got 5 minutes left of American music. Now, do we want to have one more show match? It's not going to affect the standings, but would Big Chesticles and Benjamin like to play an exhibition? Naprosto, thank you for the 10. Winner takes it all. If rest of the world agrees, sure, but I don't think they will. You'd have to pay them to make that work. I think rest of the world wants another game because they want to win. Rest of the world wants another game because they want to win and make it 6-9. Yeah, well, I got some pics to share later, Hunt Boom. Naprosto, thanks for the 10. Benjamin, Big Chesticles, come online. Let's set this up. But Team Rest of the World did secure it. Let me just get this match. All right, we got the final game here for the pride, for the people, for the entertainment. Benjamin playing for Team Rest of the World against Big Chesticles 93. The match is over, but there's still pride on the line, and there's still 69 on the line as well. We're gonna watch from the US perspective as 50 subs just came in from Java Bandit, 10 from James, 20 from James. Napro still with the 10. Lots of subs coming in. Thank you, Java Bandit. And I like this song. Good opening by both players. Castling, putting pieces in the center. Looking good. Hello, Eviscerated. Happy 4th. Queen D2. Maybe attacking the Fianchetto. Knight d5, there we go. It's an experienced Java Bandit. You played good. Got to get some more volume in there. We'll maybe have to do some more, but I appreciated the hippo. Big chesticles, I like the energy. I'm just worried about this pawn, you know, maybe. Might be dropping a pawn there. I'd be a little careful, but the piece placement's good. White goes pawn hunting. Knight e7. Time is even. I think most of the players have played pretty well. Since I've come along, it's been some close matches. I'd be worried about getting my queen trapped. You're playing black here. You got to come up with some counterplay. You're down a pawn. You're being attacked. It's not looking too easy. I know Team Rest of the World is very keen on making this 9-6. 6-9, 9-6. Closing out with a 3-point win, with a lucky number. And the way Benjamin's playing, we're on our way towards that. Oh, missing bishop g5. That should help. Pinning the fork. Getting out of the way. Dufold, just resub, let's go rest of the world, he says. Thank you, Dufold. f6. Eventually, black's gonna have to deal with this pin, but they're doing a good job of harassing the queen. Oh, and queen c1, you can't attack that queen. That is a great move by Benjamin. Now black has a tough choice. That is a tough choice. You lose a full piece, and with check. And your queen's not doing anything. And you're down a pawn on top of the piece. How are the Americans going to come back from this one? Is it going to be a case that since I've arrived, it's only rest of the world wins? It'll be 4-0? I've never seen an American win. Started with Rebecca, and looks like the train is continuing. I might have to host another sub battle just to see if the Americans get adopted. When you win 4 in a row, you almost have to see it through, you know? I don't even know. I've yet to see a win. And White is playing really, really well. The way White's playing right now, I wouldn't want to mess with them. I'll put it that way. They're playing very, very well. Not blundering, taking pieces, playing fast. Benjamin is like a super strong 600. Rest of the world had some great power bottoms. Whoever recruited, I don't know if that was Amon, or whoever was the head of the scouting, talent, development. Great job from Team Rest of the World. They were really prepared for this one. That was very good. Some really good power bottoms. Oh! And as soon as I say that, you gotta be a little bit careful. Misses the chance for discovered attack and picking up the queen. Almost had a chance there. Lethbridge Chess, thank you, buddy. I love this song. The problem is, the longer the match takes, the more drunk Americans get, so it definitely hurts the bottom line. Just getting progressively more drunk to the point that, yeah, the advantage is too much. It's, hello, Amanda. Check. Benjamin, solid, steady. White, there's no stalemate here. You have a pawn, unfortunately. And just a bit of a comeback at the end by Big Chesticles, catching up a little bit, but that's a win. Rest of the world. 4 in a row to sweep the bottom boards. That's a bottom board sweep entirely. Lerp, tier 3 even. Rest of the world led by Komodo Dragon. We finished 6-9. USA loses. Naprosto's coming in with 10 more. What's the situation, Naprosto? Naprosto and Americans and soldiers, what's the situation? Do we... That's a good amount for the day? Has enough blood been shed in this sub-battle? Do we have to run it back to see if the Americans get adopted? What's the situation? I just came in, I just saw wins, and I'm like, why are we even having this match? It's not very competitive. We need the right energy to run it back. And this is where the energy comes from. This is how we do our marketing. It's like, okay, Eric, we want to do another sub battle tonight. What do we have to do to get that sub battle? I don't need subs, money. You don't have to bribe me like that. I appreciate them, but you don't need that. I'll run it anyways. But what we have, there's going to be maybe a different clause. We have a sponsor this month, and that sponsor is only for Americans, only people living in the US. So we're going to need some factor signups. You get some factor signups because the Americans have to pay a price for losing and shame. You get good food, you get a discount. That's one way you can get back up and earn a rematch. I can do another sub battle, but that factor count you see above me, this way, that's our new sponsor this month. They send you meals, they're already cooked, so you just heat them up. Easy, you get a discount, supports us. And if you're drinking, when you're drinking, you need to get food before you go to bed, right? You don't want to wait. You just need to like stuff your mouth, get some food, get some carbs. You just want the microwave. Just get something in the microwave. We got a solution for you right now. You want a bullet sub battle on the Prosto? Maybe we could do like a condensed bullet one. When am I going to get a Canadian sponsor? That's a great question. When Canadian companies are friendly. They're not very friendly. Your wife would kick your ass? Well, the women are kicked ass in the sub battle, so it's gonna happen regardless. But I get it. I don't get it because I don't have a wife, but not everyone can buy microwavable food. Not everyone, but there's a lot of single people here. A lot of single people here, that's for sure. No, but you can say that the meals are to support the boys. So it's only, you're like, oh, just 1 week thing, honey. Just supporting the boys. I played some bad chess. There was a bet, etc., etc. Lerp, Naprosto, Bob gave a bunch of subs. Some of the people who lost gave the most. Bob K and Java Bandit. Jay Ingram, welcome back. Let me just switch the scene for a moment, I think. Let me see. The Iceberger, what would you like to see? Would you like to see another sub battle, a viewer tournament, or a stream ends? What's next for this 4th of July? You want to see me play? Wow. I'm not in a condition to play. I was out very late every day this weekend, networking at this event, drinking with the degenerates at the Smash event. Pen Mason, thanks for the raid. That's right, Ralph. Does Magnus want to play Nepo again? If the format's more exciting, much more likely. Absolutely. Will I play Title Tuesday tomorrow? I usually do. Iceberger, you're just not usually there. But yes, I'll be there. We just want to say we got a bunch of subs that match. The games are good. Thanks everyone for playing. Because it's a sub battle, which means you're a sub. So everybody playing is already a supporter. So shout out to the subs, the gifters. Congrats to the winners. Happy 4th. Bob K got Factor. There we go. Well, Bob's in his 20s. It's a good thing in your 20s and you get your discount. Thank you to Bob. What's our number at? There we go. Bob got us to 10. We got to get to 15. We get to 15, then we do another sub battle. Or I can do it this way. I'll do it this way. Everybody who signs up for Factor from the US gets a spot in the next sub battle. Doesn't mean others who don't won't, but if you sign up and you show proof, I'll get you a spot. What did something happen to Magnus? Nothing happened. He hasn't played during the candidates. His rating's still. Oh, you mean Lasker's record for longest title reign? Oh, we're not gonna know until 2 or 3 months from now whether or not there's gonna be a match between Magnus and Nepo. There's like speculation. It's kind of like there's a whole process before he gets the contract in front of him, whether or not he wants to play. It's probably going to be at least a couple of months. July 20th? Oh, really? Okay, that's usually early. That's earlier than, because first you got to find a venue. Okay, that's not normally the case. I guess they're trying to force him to make a decision because if they do it the usual way, the sponsor will be like, we'll host it, but only if Magnus is playing. So they want his decision because they want to know if Magnus is playing or not, because that's going to affect who wants to host. If Magnus is playing, lots of countries are going to host, maybe. If it's Nepo against Ding, then you're looking at China or, it's going to be harder to find money in sponsorships. That's not normally the case. I wonder why. I wonder what, if Magnus is going to follow that. Let me see this. Imagine if you did this in boxing. You told the fighters 6 months away, you'd have to sign the sheet. That they never do. Okay, let me find this clip. I'll tell you if it's 1 second. I gotta take a look at something. I don't think July 20th is a hard deadline. I think that's an interview. Okay, you guys are trolling me. That's not a deadline. Formal deadline doesn't mean deadline. Yeah, that was a very vague comment. So what that's definitely not what a deadline is. You guys, That's not how deadlines work. I think what they're waiting for. Yeah, he just said International Chess Day. The match is in 2023. The only reason, what if I can translate that for you, is if Magnus is undecided, it's going to take way longer than July 20th. But if they concede to Magnus's demands, whatever they discuss, like they change the format and they present that format by July 20th, that is what he told them in Madrid, that, okay, I'll play under these conditions. So that deadline is more for them than Magnus. Magnus is not, he doesn't have, that's not a deadline for him. But it sounds like to me, by July 20th, they'll kind of know whether or not they can meet what he's asking for. But contractually, he has, that's not a deadline, and he has way more time. Yeah, who knows? We don't know what they discussed. But he doesn't have to decide anywhere, anytime close to July 20th. Usually. We'll see. We'll see. It's either a deadline or it's not. I think Magnus wants more rapid and blitz involved. Maybe a shorter classical format, but that's just from his past. Now, I did want to say a couple people, somebody just signed up with Factor. They said that's Chando Calrissian. If you have proof, just DM me on Discord, Instagram, because I do see we went up there. I don't know if you can send a screenshot or something. IG works, Discord works. Just DM me. My IG is Eric.Hansen or any of the official chessbrah accounts. Like, if Magnus doesn't want to decide by July 20th, nothing happens. They're not going to take away his title. That would, it's not, it's only, oh, 2 weeks. Like, there's a lot of, if he wants, he can spend more time. I think they told Magnus, we really want you to play. For us to find sponsors, you playing is a huge thing. But you also need to decide soon for us to actually set up the match. So they probably, you know, are going to meet some of his demands. Because if he doesn't play, this match has to be hosted in China. Because it's going to be kind of hard geopolitically. Who won? Gory Hole, your country people lost 6 to 9, 9 to 6. But yeah, when you have like the most, yeah, Magnus has a lot of leverage. As he should, in a way. And if he's undecided, like, you guys know he's going to Vegas to play the World Series of Poker. So, he's going to go relax, play some poker, have some fun. He does things, he does what he likes to do. So, we'll see. Excellent. Thank you. Got you down, Calrissian. Thank you. Board Butcher 123 wouldn't be a bad precedent for the champ to be able to change the rules. He's been advocating for this for 20 years almost. So at least it's like consistent. It's not like even before he was world champion, he was complaining about the format. It's just something he feels strongly about. But at least he's very consistent about it. But the world championship format has changed anyways recently, right? Went from 12 to 14 games. Like, but Magnus isn't just the world champion. He's involved in like the organization. He has played Magnus Company. Chess24 hosts some events. So it's not all leverage as world champion, let's say. It doesn't all come from selfish. It doesn't all come from a selfish, like, it doesn't necessarily favor him. He's in favor of formats that probably increase the chance of him losing in some aspects. Rapid blitz would technically make the title, I think, riskier. But it's in his interest to want chess to be more marketable himself. We'll see. But he's been very consistent there. Like, yeah. We can speculate, but we'll wait. I mean, you guys can speculate. I just don't know. What does he want the format to be? I don't know what concretely is. I wasn't there for the meeting. He wants it to be more modern, which usually means faster time controls, probably less classical, and less rigorous of a cycle probably. The whole challenger cycle is very like taxing and hard to. It's traditional, so chess purists like it, but it's it takes a lot of time, resources, and maybe doesn't always get the matchups that, you know, I don't know. Depends who you ask. Why doesn't the U.S. Championship? Why doesn't the U.S. champ get invited to the candidates? Why would the U.S. champ get invited to the candidates? Why doesn't the Canadian champion get invited to the candidates? Why doesn't the South African champion get invited to the candidates? I don't understand that question at all. There's only 8 spots. Because he's the best in the US? No, even the US champion doesn't even mean you're best in the US. Hikaru skipped US championships, so have some other top players. Mattis is asking why doesn't his wife's boyfriend... Oh no, that's Robert. I got them confused. Robert's like, why doesn't my wife's boyfriend get invited? I don't, you know. Yeah. There's too many people here that have wives with boyfriends, so I always get confused. There were 2 American players, 2 out of 4. Sorry, 2 out of 8. Like, that's pretty good. And Aronian was close, and now he's American, represents the US at least, so almost 3 out of 8 players were representing the great nation of USA. Wesley's there. Yeah. It was gonna be one of the 2. Wesley or Aronian. So yeah, there's the US is we'll see. Code, thanks for the sub. Sorry, COD M19X. A lot of the Americans that played in the sub battle, I don't see them anymore. I think they had their beers, they took their losses, and they're elsewhere. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do now. What is the plan? Yeah, I could definitely see the US hitting Ali Reza at some point. It's never out of the question. Is this a song I think? If it is, I like the song. It's a good summer. It's a summer song. This was played in clubs when I was young. James! My chérie. Mon chéri. James, 25 subs on top of all the other ones you've gifted. Good day, Mr. Newcomb, Zeal. Okay. Let's clean the slate. I'll just reset everything. Do we run one more sub battle? Calrissian, what's your username and rating on chess.com? You're sub 800 and you still got the factor meal. Hey, Sakarenko. And I'm gonna need your exact rating. Now, the Americans, you can guarantee a spot by getting factor meals. Because there needs to be a bit of a bounty for most of them after the loss. Bob K, okay, well, Eviscerated, what's your username? Rating, username. You're USA. All the EU lads went to bed. Well, there's some Canadians here. I'm not signing up most Americans unless they're tier 3 or unless they got factor meals. Because the US got blown out a bit. Your 10 minute is Blitz or is it Rapid on chess.com? If you're not like for Team USA, you can post your info. 10 minutes Rapid. Okay, we're gonna have to find your rating then. You're 466. That's okay. That's a real power bottom. I might change the categories and make this more bottom heavy. In fact, I will. I'm going to. We're going to change the categories. A low or a Druin? James, do you want to play or no? Who else is in? Bob K, what's your rating again? Bob's like 800, right? Okay, we're gonna spend some time setting this up. Tristan, eh? What's the format? We'll do something. We're gonna do a Blitz again, most likely. We're gonna do a rematch. For 4th of July, we're gonna give a chance for Team USA to redeem itself against the tired rest of the world squad. Kamikaze Elf, maybe. I'm just gonna swap the categories here, one sec. I'm just gonna reformat this. You can watch me format, but what you could really do, as I said, we got a new sponsor this month. It's not HelloFresh. but it's still quality food. You don't have to cook it, so it takes a bit less time. You microwave it, it arrives, same style, it arrives, weekly deliveries, and you can heat it up. They have a nice menu, you can check out the options. And that's our push this month. And I do use it, and I have enjoyed it. Or I've tried it, I should say. I'm not in the US right now. It's only for Americans. Torani, hello, hello. I'm not putting people's names in too much yet. I'm just formatting this. Hello, Ralph. Ralph. Oh no, Ralph was on HelloFresh. That was good. But if Ralph likes to heat things up instead of cooking, we can do factor. Pony Labyrinth, welcome. Tommy says, Eric Hansen smells like elephant sweat. I wish I knew what that smelled like. I do want to see an elephant up close at some point in my life. Soon. As long as they're treated well. I definitely want to do that ASAP. Maybe we should do like an under 2,000. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see this. What did I do here? Go to a rich Indian wedding? Does Ralph like to use his microwave? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, what happened there? This category right here is going to be open. It's going to be a filler one. James is gifting subs on subs. Like, I'll tell you one thing. The American support has been strong. Very strong. James gifting 10 more. We're crushing it. Thank you, James. Just to help everyone get a sub. If you're a sub, you have a chance to play. You're eligible. We got the categories. Bob K, you're slotted back in. You're 800, right? Bob K, give me your username and rating again. How would someone join this? You just have a chance to join. We're going to do USA versus rest of the world. Let me pick people. Okay, Tristan, you've been asking nicely. And doing the right format. Okay, Bob, I'm giving you... Take it. You'll be a little higher rated than your opponent. Guys, do you want to play chess on the 4th of July? Have some beers? Risk it? Come on. What's going on here? Ordruin, get in here. What's your rating? If you're an American sub, you can guarantee it. Actually, you don't have to be subbed. If anybody gets Factor, which is in the title, which is also the... there's a panel below the screen. It's our this month's sponsor. It gets you a discount on a meal delivery service. If anybody signs up for that, doesn't matter if you're a sub or not, you show me proof, you're slotted in. But it's only a deal for Americans. Because they like their microwavable food. Tommy, you're going to play, eh? Are you 1600 on the dot? Okay. But if you're rest of the world, Alvin, would you like to play in a sub battle? We're gonna take our time for this next one. I'm giving everyone time to have some drinks and catch up and take a break. Pony Labyrinth, thank you for gifting some 5 subs. You have to tell me day at the shrine. What region are you? Some VIPs are stepping in. USA. You know what? That's a good one. You didn't play in the previous one. Who's gonna play for Team Rest of the World? Yeah. Is it Gambit or Gambit? Am I blind? Oh, Gambit. My bad. I'm used to Kill a Gambit. Got it. South Korea. Okay, okay. We're gonna mix up the countries. Give me your chess.com username. Good stuff. Wow. James says, let's make everyone a sub. And gifted well over 100 subs. Guys, James is like trying to get his... If I could have like a 1,000 person sub battle, I would. It'll be tough. But James is making sure way more people have a chance. I'm going to change the music for a second. Tyranny. No. Wait. That wasn't the song I wanted. There we go. Tyranny gifted 20. James did 10. There we go. That's what we like to see. Sweden, eh? I think we could get Sweden in there. Yep. The Swede is going to be chosen. You're playing Bob. Ali Asgaro, thank you for the sub. Champ! What are your stats, Champ? What's your chess.com blitz? There's a backdoor. If you want to play and you're American, I got a sweet deal for you. Am I going to get the players in Discord? No. Alvin, are you under 600? Would you like to play? If you have to go soon, you let me know. The Americans are maybe winning because some people will pass out. We got a 1200 from Canada right now. Let me see. Let me see here. Tyranny. Cheers. What goes in for Team USA? Did I miss anyone? Ralph says, I miss good Cam Newton. Okay. James is making it rain. Oh my goodness. Hello, M Psych. Pony Labyrinth is matching. I'm just trying to build the teams right now. Sub gifters are being generous to try to get more people subbed so they can play. I'm just trying to sort out the teams. I need a Rest of the World over 2200. I need somebody to play for Team Rest of the World that's over 2200. Otherwise, I might have to play. That won't be good. Pony Labyrinth will play for USA. Okay, I'm going to open up a second spot for Pony Labyrinth. Is that your username, Pony Labyrinth? What, the way you wrote it? Give me your chess.com username. You are rated 864. That's your username as well. Got it? You are in. I need some rest of the world people. Who's on team rest of the world? If your slot is available and you're subscribed, please let me know. I saw UP Mork. We do have somebody in that category right now. Oh, we got an 1800 from Mexico. Okay. Are you team rest of the world? Yeah, okay, okay. Excellent. We're getting there. Oh, P Mark, I see what you mean. There's another spot here. I'll let you know. Strictly Fire, the 1200 slot is taken. Put me in as a Leafs fan. I'm not a Leafs fan, but I'll put you in. You bench 315. Okay. Chipmunk the Alvin, you're in. We're getting some people in here. What's up, Bobby Morphy? Spicy Goose. I was about to get you in, but I'm gonna put in. I got somebody else who's also subbed. Wild Hacks. You want to play against Tommy? Okay. Okay. James wants to play now. You're 994. Languish Lobster and Pete on the Beat. We got some subs. It's gonna be Blitz. If you see your name on there but it's wrong, let me know. I don't know why this isn't 12 in bold. Got it, Wild Axe. Let me put on some techno in a sec. Will this be on YouTube? Maybe. I can't promise, but I can thank James for 5 more. Hello, Chicken Pants. Happy 4th of July. Okay. DeLarge, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, buddy. We have a lot of subs. You don't get to skip them just for subbing. Hey, Sraven. Okay, anybody for Team Rest of the World? Keymore, give me your username again. You're 1400. I already have a 1400 from Peru. I need a 1700 for Team Rest of the World. Are you American? Guys, you gotta tell me your country unless I know where you're from. Okay. Lucas, give me your username. Dime su cuenta. Got it. Got it. But yeah. Tommy, would you say that he shouldn't be allowed to play for the rest of the world? Is that what you're saying? No, do we play from the bottom up? We'll play from the bottom up, yes. As I said, if you're American, the easiest way to get in on the team is by trying out our sponsor. You save money, you support our sponsor, and I get you a sub-battle spot. You get good microwavable food, I promise. People liked HelloFresh, I guarantee people will like this. If they're not a big cooker. It's not, yeah, it's just pre-made, pre-cooked. I won't, yeah. And if you don't like it, you can always, you know, cancel it after a week. Get the discount, it's totally up to you. Factors only for Americans. Wild Hacks, we might need you to try it for 1 week, because I'm getting some complaints that you're not allowed to play. But you could easily convince me, you could easily persuade me by trying out Factor for 1 week. Or getting a roommate to do so. They're just different, Cussin. One is you still have to cook it, one you don't. I think it works if you have a different address, Wild Axe. It depends on your address. I could be wrong. Got it. Kamikaze Elf, which region? $13.85 Canada. All right, there you go. You're slotted in. What is your username, Krusty Gambit? Oh, we got some Canadians coming in here, eh? Give me your chess.com. Do they come frozen? No. Usually they're microwavable. You refrigerate them. At least. Oh, sorry. You refrigerate them. So they're not frozen, they're cooked. So the meals are cooked and then sent to you. They're not frozen. And then you just heat them up. Fridge plus microwave. It's only available for Americans. That's how they can buy into this. But if you're not from the US, you can't do it. It's okay. I'm trying to get people into the sub battle. I'm just checking some things. Okay. I'm gonna put Ali against Brandon, I think. You won 20K tonight. There we go. Nobody's signing up, so I'm gonna give some spots out. Ali's gonna play rest of the world here. Kamikaze Elf, thank you. Ali, what's your username? Guys, if you're not subbed, I truly can't pick you unless you do the factor. Wild Hacks, does it let you try the different address? Okay, a 1000 rest of the world. Do I have a Habs hat behind me? No, I'm not a Habs fan. I have an Expos hat. Do we have a rest of the world 800 to 1000 and 1000 to 1100? You get 120 off when you sign up using our code. And you will like the service. But if you really like cooking, it depends on your lifestyle. I don't cook, so I like to heat things up. Fret. Well, P Mork, you're saying if somebody drops out, I'll put you in just to get somebody new. Lucas, I'm from Calgary. I'm not going to be cheering for the Habs. Like, in any life. Although, I like their coach, because Tampa Bay was a fan. Tampa Bay was a team I've always rooted for. I liked Le Cavalier and St. Louis a lot growing up. So I like the coach. Like Martin. Your bracket has already taken the large, right? We'll have to see. If you're a non-cooker, you'll like Factor. If you tier 3, can you play? I don't know about the bribes. We'll see. Let me see here. That's right, Grey Knight. Your bracket is open? Yes. I'm trying to sell these spots. What spot are you trying to do? High PWR? What spot are you going for? You should make sure if you're playing, you're on chess.com/live. We're going to start bottom up. High PWR8? Are you American? And is your slot open? If so, yes. 1400? 1400 of the slots taken, unless you want to play. Are you 1400 on the dot? Around? Like, are you high 14s or low 14s? Give me your username. Let's see here. We're almost good to go. You're from Peru. Your slot is taken, unfortunately. We'll have to do that another time. Okay, we got to fill out USA. So I will put Delarge in, since he's been asking a million times. 1800. Got it. We don't run those. We don't run 6 30-second ads to Pleo. according to my dashboard didn't say that. So you got to adjust that number. But no, you don't get in for watching ads. That means everybody here, you know. Hefix. Somebody signed up for Factor. Who was that? James. I'm gonna slot James in. I'm just gonna put James in here. I'm gonna move you up, and give James a matchup. James is like about 1,000. You're 994. It's okay, James. Oh, I know what I can do here. We're gonna move Bob up. There you go. That's a better matchup. Dawn Zero, thank you for the prime. Bob's getting a promotion. Okay, we have space for a 1,500 American and a 1,300 American. Corey, you're in. You are in. That was a fast response. Do you live in the US? High PWR? Then I'll save this 1,300 spot for you. High PWR, you upgrade to tier 3. If you live in the US, you can get in. You have to choose, yeah, you live there? Sure. We like the US Bucks. Who won the first battle? Rest of the world. If you don't, otherwise I'll have to give the spot up. But you gotta be fast. Straven, that's nutty. That's nutty. I know, Superb Sci-Fi, you're probably behind. This guy's been asking before, but I got you noted. How will the colors work? I'll let you know. Oh, we got a tier 3 that wants to play 1,300. He's already tier 3. Disgruntled came in. Disgruntled came in. What's your username? It's hard to do it on the phone. You pay too much. I don't want you to do that. Okay. This is a techno remix of Britney, but I play her regular songs as well. Let's go deep house. If I could fit everyone, I would. Subs are expensive on the phone because Apple gets a cut, or Android, which you know, it's not for everybody. Krusty Canby, you're 1,200. Is it the same username? I'm swapping you down a category. Okay. Is everybody's name, everybody who's playing, is your name good? Is that your chess.com name? Is that correct? Does it look good for everyone? Okay. So we are gonna begin. Somebody sign up for Factor. Whoever you are, thank you. You can send proof. I'll send you something or give a little special shout out or get you in another, get you something, you know. We're gonna start bottom up because Chipmunk the Alvin I think is in Europe, so I'm gonna let them go first. Is that right, Chipmunk the Alvin? You're staying up in Europe right now? Hello, Kilimanjaro. You're staying up in Europe, so I'll let you get your game in first. And because the rest of the world won the previous match, they start with white. Pony Labyrinth, it was just the formatting. We can get you in early. Super Sci-Fi, thanks for the 6 months. That work? Let me see here. Is my thing working here? Let me see. 1 sec. There we go. First game. Rest of the World versus USA Part 2. Happy 4th of July. We have just started. That's right. We're doing the first game bottom up because if the USA wins is their third, not tonight. I got too much stuff to do. We swap colors every game, yes. Rest of the world beat up the US last match at the end, towards the end. Hey Halvard. And now the Americans want revenge. Good opening by both players. Yeah, it's true. After this, we're gonna go top down because people seem to enjoy that more. So just to clarify for people playing, we're gonna go top down after this. Just because it seems way more popular. But we're accommodating one of our European players. Is that okay? Is that okay for Day at the Shrine and Etien? I'm what eviscerated? I'm a peeing? Kill. Oh, European. Got it. We got one of our first 7-year subs ever right now. Kilimanjaro. Ever. Hello, Kilimanjaro. And Kilimanjaro has the distinguished title of the first viewer I ever met when the channel got partner. But Black is playing well. What do you guys think? These are some like good 500s, but Black is like pieces on good squares, good opening. Everything looks professional right now. No, I didn't like party with him. I was playing tournaments and he came to visit. He went to visit in Guelph, I think. Black is winning, but we're talking about 500 level chess. Anything can happen. Maybe Kilimanjaro will come to Puerto Rico or wherever our next camp is. Oh my goodness, Knight C2. Just everything is looking smooth here. But you know what's not smooth? The time. White can still catch up on time and make this a dogfight. What? Man, when I compliment these players, they make some of the craziest moves. Rook C4 and white doesn't take with a rook. What are you guys smoking here? What the heck is this? And how do you not take with a pawn? And now we got an even game. We got, never mind. Now we know, yeah. There's pieces hanging for the last 5 moves. The panic is set in. Anybody notice that the bishops are touching? Have you guys noticed that or no? Okay. Now they notice. But you know what? Black is catching up on time. Even though black lost their material, they're catching up on time. Gonna be some chances. Excuse me? I just said there's... Oof, Chando started real strong. Unless they got some great bullet skills here, they can pre-move. Oh, okay, that was quick. Down to 8 seconds, 8 seconds. Oh, no, they're not moving. If there was a bullet level there where they could start pre-moving, they could flag. Just like Kramnik. But, no. Chando! The Americans, off to a poor start. Oops, sorry. A 1-0 lead for Team Rest of the World. And Meta Nick, hello. Meta Nick is here for the 4th of July festivities. Okay, so now we're going top to bottom. We wanted to let Alvin, he wanted to play. He's staying up late. I said, okay, you'll go first. However, board 1. Alex versus Day at the Shrine. Are both of you online or are you both ready? I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. Bad Kip, Lucy Bob, thank you for the sub. Seriously, happy 4th. If board 1 is ready, I'm going to start it right when I'm back from the bathroom. You know, the US has lost every single game since I started commentating. And I personally have a very good score against American chess players. So maybe I got some sort of bad luck. For the Americans. Okay, you guys are ready? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just have to pee. I'm drinking a lot of water. Recovering from a weekend. And the BRB for like 1 minute. Sorry, I was muted. I'm sorry. I know I'm muted. I'm muted. I was all I said was pet the mods is a funny emote, and I've never seen it before. Pet the mods. If you guys have BTTV emotes, it's a pretty funny one. So, Day at the Shrine versus Etien. Board 1, the heavyweights. Day at the Shrine, are you here? Day at the Shrine. Are you on chess.com live? Are you online? You are? Okay, so can you come on chess.com/live? Hello, Nicola. Go, Nicola. Let's stay there. Here we go. Big match. How's Amon doing? Well, I think Amon is on a date right now. I hope he's doing well. Date night. Go, Amon. Straven's been following for a while. We got some serious players here. Some Sveshnikov theory. Sweet Blitz, if you ask your opponent, who's James, in the chat, if you want to play next because you're in Sweden, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You have to ask your opponent, that's James in the chat, who gifted tons of subs. This is a normal move. What's taking so long? I was at Gommel, yeah. Aha! Bishop b5. That's an old line. This is an old line. We got some theory boys here. We got some theory boys. Rook a4. This is an old line of Sveshnikov. You know, you get your check in, you get some compensation. And it's very dangerous if black doesn't know what they're doing, but usually black does. Kilimanjaro knows the theory. I don't. I haven't played it in ages. Check. White's got to show compensation. You are down a piece. 2 pawns is not enough. I like this song a lot. James 2431, do you want to play next? Oof. Is the rook going to get trapped? I think it can escape. But what about this move? That's a fork. That's a big move. That's a great part of the song. Great part of the song. But we're back to the game. White has a knight and 2 pawns for black's 2 bishops. Wait, no. White has a rook and 2 pawns for black's 2 bishops. That's the trade-off. Do you prefer the bishop pair, or do you prefer the rook and 2 pawns? And that is 3 connected pawns on the queen side. That is, these are gonna run. You want the bishop pair? What would you do? White's also down on time, so make your choice. These are the highest rated players by a serious margin in this sub battle. America's best versus team rest of the world. These pawns might get stuck. Black's trying to open up for the bishop pair, but that's another pawn. That's going to be a rook. Aha! Opening up for the bishop. Opening up for the bishop. Wow, very, very, like, you know, classy play. Still, what's the trade-off? It's 3 pawns versus a piece. What's your take? You want 3 pawns or a piece? Rook f4 is a great move. How do you stop rook e4? You can't. And all of a sudden, Team USA is definitely in command in this game, which I see the time evening out. Game, the pawns have made progress. The bishops are no longer as strong. All of a sudden, white is leading. That is 4 pawns for a bishop. And here we go. Here are the pawns. They're coming down. Time is even. Last 40 seconds here. A6. Oh, now the pawns are stuck though. There's a blockade. You don't want to get your pawns blocked like that. There's blockage. And black decides to sack back. Alleviate the pressure. 12 to 11. Who's going to be the better bullet player? Who's got the better nerves? Yep. White's up on time. White's up 2 pawns. But time's evening up again. Knights are usually better for pre-moving. Oh! Right. That was a pre-move battle and no time. Just... You see this move? Nice little win there by Day at the Shrine. So if black had 0.2 seconds left here and you take this, it's going to be a draw. They're going to pre-move it. It's going to be a draw. But white, sensing the flag, makes sure no matter what, the flag is in. GG to both players. That was a back and forth game. That was definitely a back and forth one. That's a win for the Americans. Their first win in the last half dozen games. 1-1. We're gonna go top. I know I'm messing up the schedule here, by the way, but almost there's one more player that really has to play now. So we're gonna start them first, and then we're back from the top down. I'm messing up the order. It's all over the place. It's because now it's like 3:30 a.m. in Europe. So Jimmy Flamingo, Azorius, and AG all subbed. AG, Jimmy, Azorius, cheers. Thank you. Just doing a 4th of July sub battle. All right. Sweet Blitz, are you ready? James, are you online? Are both players online? I'm skipping to the 3rd from the bottom because somebody has to go. And I don't want to find new players, I'm lazy. What happened to the stream with Mango? We got drunk on a boat. James, can you come online? Hello, Lolly. Why am I sober? Because I was drinking the whole weekend for work. Is your username Guardian2431? You got 6 ads, eh? Why are 6 ads being played? That shouldn't be happening. Unless they're short ads. Now I have to investigate. The weekend is still on, brother. It's true. The weekend is on. No. Should be 4 30-second ads. But Twitch is probably playing some more or something. Those aren't our settings. Guardian, it says you're not online. Are you on your phone? You're on your phone, right? James, you're on your phone, I'm guessing. What do you do for somebody on the phone? What do we tell them so that I can make the match? I forgot the procedure there. James is on their phone because they're celebrating 4th of July. They're just... they gotta be on chess.com. So James, go on chess.com and close Twitch. And start and abort the game. Like, we should be able to do it, just don't open Twitch. Be on your chess.com. Don't alt-tab. Close Twitch and open the chess app. Exactly. Close Twitch, open the chess app. We're gonna wait. I'm trying to set this up. We gotta navigate. Guardian2431 is not online, it says. Let me make sure I'm on the right screen here. Still not online. It says he's online. 24312. He didn't give me the right username. We're good to go. Or maybe I misread. It's possible. James, it's your move. Jimmy boy. James. We're going to keep doing this till they move. Abort it again. Now he's not online. It's always a struggle. That's why we don't... It's hard to do. James, you were online. The game started. I don't know where you went. We had the game set up here. You never got a challenge? I made the match. It got aborted. You can add him and set up the game, but please be quick. All right, this is a challenge. I'm gonna go downstairs, and by the time I'm back, hopefully you guys have already started. Unless you want me to make it. I can make the match. Set up? Well then close loadchess.com. Get off Twitch. I'll set it up. It worked before. Guardian 24312. Says he's not online. James! I don't know what to do here, man. It's not letting me start it. It says you're not online. Let's just give James the win. The players can make the challenge privately. They can see the username of their opponent. So they can do this themselves. Oh, you logged in on the computer. Got it. Come online, come online. Chess.com/live. We're good. Good luck. We're good. You guys. Sweet Blitz, move. Guys, can you move? Thank you. You're killing me here. You're killing the energy. Let's go. Good luck. We're back on USA versus rest of the world. I would be a little... Okay, okay. It's like a King's Indian now, a bit. Black's gonna play f5 and maybe... Okay, f4. Stopping that plan a bit. Stopping those pawns. This knight's a little offside. I'd be a little concerned about that offside knight. I'd want to go here, but watch out for the fork, right? These are strong 900s. Our viewers are strong. Always have been. Very strong. Oh, that's a big move. That's an in-between move. Instead of taking the pawn, knight b5. Okay. Okay. The rest of the world isn't messing around. Okay. A professional looking move. This knight's still bad. In fact, it's more than bad. A lot of options here. This is not good when you're staring at a pawn like that. That's really well guarded and you don't have any pawns yourself. I can challenge it. You might want to reconsider. You did reconsider, but it was a little too late here. White's up clean 2 pawns, but James is up on time. White's up in exchange now. James is still up on time. But watch out. Oh my. Oh my. James! Holy smokes, this is big balls. Not noticing that the players didn't see nothing, and it paid off. Big balls by James, and it worked. The gamble worked, and now the knight gets back in the game. James, that was impressive. I don't know how you did that. But now we got a game again. White's still up the exchange and probably winning, but James's knight has gone from a5 to d3. The bishop's in the game. There's some checks. There was a free queen. There was. So what have we learned? The players are not the best with the bishops. So this could be blundered at some point. James is fighting well. The king is walking in though. Black's king is cut off, white's isn't. And we got a bit of a trek. James, you don't trade when you're down. James, that is the last thing you should be doing, but you might be able to prove me wrong. I'm not predicting things very well this game. Check. Whoa! That was played quickly. Somebody knows their endgame. Somebody can count the outside passed pawn. That was pretty impressive, I must say. That was good. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, the US lost by 3 last game. Oh, I like this. Stalemate! What a stalemate attempt by James. James from the US of A, down a queen, getting his ass kicked, sets up a gorgeous mating net. This was I saw as soon as I saw it, like what a finish. A lot of you guys would have fallen for that. That was awesome. No, you're not drunk. You're a stud. You are a stud and we're running this back. You are a stud, James. Dr. Lord, thanks for gifting 20 subs, but take a look at this instant replay. Black's got nothing. They can't stop the queen. They can't make their own queen. And white was playing well the entire game. But queen h2, protecting everything. And James locks his king in. So it cannot move. That is a stalemate for the people. That is a stalemate for the people. James, you get a rematch now. Remember, James, you guys had a competitive match. You played the move. Queen takes d5 here. So what does that mean? It means that you are already trying to stalemate on move 23. You knew your opponent might win your queen, and that was part of the stalemate plan. On move 23, this was a long game. This was a long game. It wasn't at the end. You already were going for stalemate right here. This is the moment James like, I'm going to stalemate by giving up all my pieces. It didn't happen because they didn't take the free queen, but I knew what you were up to. You're just giving up your pieces, and your king already had a vision right here. The vision. The sprint. You didn't blunder. You did what you had to do. You earned yourself a rematch, and the sub battle continues. Tied 1-1. But now, James, now you get the white pieces. Come back online. James, why did you go offline? When you stalemate like that, you're back in the ring. Get back here. Don't go offline. James, come back here. Are you ready? Are both players ready? Because we're running this back. And we are. Good luck. You're happy with the stalemate? Yeah, you earned yourself another lifeline. Dr. Lord, thanks to the 20. This is USA versus rest of the world. They are playing 3-0 blitz. You add up the points. Earlier today, Amon was hosting a nice sub battle. Rest of the world beat the Americans 9-6. James is a London player. Did you guys predict that? Did he give off London player vibes last game, or is it kind of surprising? You know? He seemed a little high T to be a London player, but that's just me. But James is capturing like this. The queen might be coming in. Opening's looking successful. Opening's looking successful still. We got some classy tunes playing. I like it. Now, I will say from last game, Black is a good player. Black is like underrated. The way they played that last game, like, I thought besides missing a couple free pieces, they had good understanding. Everything I say always ages poorly because people start blundering. You guys are always making me look bad. As soon as I say that, we get the blunder. But Rook F6 is an interesting... You're attacking two pieces right now. And you can't defend this knight. So this is a key position, and he finds it. James, knight c7, hitting the rook. Oh. Was expecting this almost, but he's going for the rook. He's looking to trap the rook. No, James is feeling it this game. He's totally recovered from the stalemate. Lolly, are you impressed? Happy 4th of July, Lolly. Look at the pieces. Is this bishop good? Yes. This bishop, this knight's hopping around. Could have grabbed the pawn, but James said he's drunk, so he doesn't see pawns. But James sees rooks. James takes rooks. And America is leading this one. We might have the first American lead in a while. Check. James, that's a check. What are you going to do here? You walked into it yourself, okay? He retreats. Oh, the bishops are eating. Now, when is White going to castle here? Is James not a castler? Most London players like to castle. Yeah. Oh, I like it. I like the energy from Sweden. Just asking some questions. Posing some problems. I like what I'm seeing. Some pins are in the air. I don't think we can afford to trade. White's up on time, up 4 points. James is cruising right now. Trading, good habits. Developing the rooks, also good. But bishop h3, some energy. Some energy from Sweden. How is James going to react to bishop h3? Oh, wow. James, okay. Great move. What can I say? White is up a rook, up 30 seconds, but the king's a little vulnerable. Can James convert this game? Do not go here. Oh my goodness, James! James has just allowed a last second perpetual. James, the stalemate, the momentum, and now everything on his side gets sloppy. And would you look at that? That's why you don't resign. That's why you play on. Both players have been very resourceful. Shout out to Sweeblitz. Shout out to James. Both of the draws were earned draws. One was a stalemate, and one here was like stick on the ice, looking for draws, fighting. I really think that's good. I really think that is impressive. Because even here, even though this is a draw, you still have to realize you have to play the draw. Like a lot of you here would play, okay, I can move my bishop anywhere. So how about I go fucking there, or how about this, or that? You have to, it's a good pattern. Can you live with 2 draws? No. There's blood. This is the channel. Somebody's got to go down. There's a best. You got another game. Another game. James, you asked for this. You signed up for this. You signed up for your country, James. Are you trying to leave? Are you trying to be a deserter? You got people supporting you and you're trying to go back on the US? Just one draw and tucking the tail between the legs? No, people want to see you back in there. Get back in there, lads. Good luck. Pistons, cheers. Tim Fish, appreciate that. I think you will like Factor. I'm aborting this. I can't even board it. James, every time you finish, you gotta don't leave. This is a sub battle. James is trolling. He draws and he leaves the computer. Somebody's gotta go down. I gotta add a point somewhere. We want elimination. We want there to be a winner. We don't want to draw. Finish Swag, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the support. Happy 4th. There we go. Good luck. This is a rivalry, a developing rivalry between James, who's gifted over 100 subs today, really trying to let everyone play, and Sweden Blitz. 2 draws, both from dead positions. Both players pull the fast one. But somebody's got to go down. We got to add a point. Is it going to be the United States of America? Is it going to be the rest of the world? Let's find out. But white is up 2 pawns and looking to punish James again. James is down 2 pawns. James is down 20 seconds, but the d6 pawn might fall, so the gap will narrow just a little bit. America has not been clapping. They lost the previous sub battle today. Rookie numbers. Thank you for subscribing. Happy 4th. Let's go. White's got the bishop here, but now black is up on time, and black is looking to win this d6 pawn back. Oh my goodness! What is bishop d2? That's just walking into the 2 rooks. That is asking for... Look. And how do you solve the pin? How do you solve the pin? You don't solve it. That is a turnaround for James, who was in a world of hurt earlier. But this is a big blunder by Sweden. That is a... Look at this. And James takes the piece. Now in pole position here. Up 40 seconds. What is A3? Where is the draw, right? What's going to happen next in this trilogy? James is like, I don't see nothing. I'm just taking those pawns. There's... Yep. James is now up a piece. A full piece, make that 2 full pieces. And almost 30 seconds. 2 full pieces and 30 seconds. The probability here, I mean, is more, yeah, it's like 1,000 to 1. What's next? How can you mess this up? Oh, the king's getting active. Fighting on. White has cut off black's king. White's king now putting pressure on the center. We know these players are resilient. We know there was... Hey! What is that? What happened? Whoa! James, can you win now? Or is there going to be a stalemate? Can you ladder mate, James? Check. 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 Boom. That's a KO. Finally, we have a winner. That was a great trilogy between Sweden Blitz and James, aka Guardian 24312. And now the US takes an early lead. Two to 1 USA. We're back to top versus bottom. Fret versus Pony Labyrinth. Are you guys online? You can now go to bed, Sweden Blitz. Thanks for playing. Now we're going top to bottom. There's no more changes. Everything's top to bottom now. Pony Labyrinth versus Fret. You're online. Let's get going. So James just won with black. So US gets white this game. Hey, B. Pony Labyrinth, are you online? Can you come to chess.com/live? James, you're the people's champion. You didn't want to play in the end? Perfect. It says matched players not found online. Let me make sure I'm typing your name right. That's all. I can set it up. I think you're fine. It's chess.com's fault. Is it? Let's see. L-A-B-Y. Oh, I think I spelt your name wrong. That's why. Your name is spelled wrong because of me. That's got it. Fixed. Here we go. Pony Labyrinth for Team USA versus Fret. Representing rest of the world. Hailing from Ireland. We got a timing off. And what is that? That is the Budweiser Gambit. The Budweiser Gambit. And it was not accepted. Jeez. A lucky break for Team USA there, just hanging at night out in the open for the taking. Okay, I'm gonna join you Americans, 4th of July. I'm gonna have a drink. Now, I'm not drinking American beer though. I won't do that. But I will toast with you. And I appreciate hanging out, watching, participating, having some fun. Viewers are playing each other. It's a good time. It's a good vibe. Twitch Prime should work, but not on the phone. You gotta link it. Is Eric a fake American? I'll let you figure that out. Depends what the criteria is. Did Mango leave me hanging at the bar? He did. He owes me. It's okay. We had a good time on the boat anyways. I lost the bet. I was sure he was going to show up. Hugs won a bet against me. It's the way she goes. I'm drinking something called Liberty Village Unsweetened Cider, Ontario apples. I don't know where we got this. Maybe I got it. I don't like it, but it's okay. SR72, cheers. What's going on here? It looks like this pawn fell, and now White's king, oh, sorry, Black's king is in a bit of danger here. Yes, it's obviously from Liberty Village, but it's just not very tasty. Oh well. Ontario apples, what do you expect? Unsweetened is the problem. I like cider, but I don't like unsweetened. Less calories? True. What's going on here? Is there any sort of G-file action? Let's find out. If I'm playing black, I might consider using this. This pawn's hanging though if you're greedy. The issue here is black is down 30 seconds, they have to move. They're down 40 seconds. You have to move. You're just going to lose this game on time if you don't move right now. What an in-between move by Pony Labyrinth, but I think that's another Budweiser gambit. I don't think this is checkmate, my friend, and I don't think that's checkmate. And Fred says the same thing, and all of a sudden, from being up material, from being up 40 seconds, Black has a shot. Black's got a shot. Black's up a piece. Black's motivated. White's panicking. They're not moving. You gotta move. You gotta use your time advantage. Let's go. King E7. Getting ready to swing the rook around. Rook B3. Giving up more material. Wow. Rook D8. Wow. What an in-between move. Okay. 13 to 35. It's gonna be tough to win this if you're playing white. Sorry, if you're playing black. But let's see Fred's bullet. Let's watch the bullet skills from their perspective. Get the pre-moves in. Oh, the pre-moves are coming in, aren't they? No, they're not. We need some speed. 18 to 7. 17 to 5. Oof. It's not looking good. 13 to 3. No pre-moves. Pony Labyrinth is going to secure this dub on time, building that American advantage to 3-1. That is a win for the US of A. And it's now 3-1. Pony Labyrinth, that was very shaky at the end. Fred had a good little comeback there, but time was a factor. And there were multiple Budweiser gambits. This was the first one. Hanging in the night. And the second one, which actually was accepted, was this one. White didn't want to capture. They got fancy. Black accepted the piece, moved back. But time was enough. Good job. Alrighty. Up next, we have Pip and Chuck against iBench 315. Are both players online? Are both players on chess.com/live? Are you ready? Pip and Chuck is ready. I Am Boosted is ready. Oh, I can fix this. I'll fix this. Good luck. The Canadian is rushing the H-pawn down the board, looking to open things up, get that rook in, go for a quick mate maybe. Black is doing a good job developing, I'll put it that way. By the way, Pip and Chuck said they were 2000. They're actually 2070. So that was a bit of a little tricky from the Americans. I definitely wouldn't have picked him if he was 2070, but it's the 4th of July, and the donors, the American donors, have definitely influenced procedure a little bit. So it's a business was done, and I'm okay with that. There's some accommodation. There's some room for interpretation when the US money comes in. TM the cat, thanks for the sub, by the way. Can we get the eval bar? You can get my eval bar. And my eval bar here says it's pretty balanced. I don't think white is in a position to checkmate with just the rook. They need more pieces. You're talking about Amon's selection, Amanda. That's my predecessor. That's totally different. I made my own dealings, business. We're good. By the way, yeah, the players are high rated here. You've been mainly watching under 2,000 chess. Sorry, under 1,000 chess. Both players are developing. Even though white played h4, h5, they're not going like bananas here. Being very reserved, moderate. I wouldn't be surprised to see white castle and just try to play chess. Hi-Ho says, good chess is boring. Bring back James. Well, James fought and gifted a ton of subs. They've put in a great shift. But if you are American right now, the factor meals. I'm going to try to convince Amanda. Try our factor meals later this month. We got time. That's what I'm selling. Well-cooked microwavable meals. Red means they haven't played. Green means the result. It's still even. You're asking for my eval. It's still even. White is targeting this pawn, but white's not castling. I think they got to be a little bit careful, but... Okay. I'm sipping on a cider. What about you? I already went over them a couple times, Chicken Pants, so I gotta focus on the commentary here. But you can ask Wild Hacks about it. Even material still, but time's the biggest factor. And the 40-second edge. It looks like Team USA has decided that they can't always win through good chess moves. They're going to use the clock. And there's nothing wrong with that strategy. Tommy has to go. Okay, sorry, Tommy. There goes Tommy. The US might forfeit on that board. Pulling out has a price, Tommy. Yeah, I'm now Amanda. That's interesting info. We'll get the Discord investigators on it. Oh, watch out. There's still an outside chance. Oh, there was a hint of back rank, but the players are too strong, and Pippin Chuck secures this one. Pippin Chuck. It's another win for the Americans. Are you ready, JGLZ? J-Ball asks, is Wildhax playing with himself in the sub battle like he does every night after his date leaves? Okay, come to chess.com/live. Chess.com/live. Please and thank you. I got you. Good luck. We're good to go here. I mean, this is, the US has won 4 straight games. They started off this match down 1-0, lost the previous, but they're on a bit of a run. I think James really helped energize the audience. Hefix versus JG from Mexico. What's happening to the score? What happened to the score? Does it... What do you mean? Is the score broken? Doesn't it say 4-1? What? Why is USA winning? A lot of people to blame. Hello, Chicken Pants. Happy 4th of July. Black's playing a King's Indian. Some of you guys have been playing the King's Indian. Amon had a series that converted a few. And you're going to see a bit of a King's Indian right now. You know, we got this set up. What are you going to do? How do you expand? Well, White's got an issue. What do you do with this bishop? Wildhack says, Chicken Pants plays the King's Indian and he's a pussy, so don't play the King's Indian unless you want to be a pussy. Some shots fired. But there won't be many shots fired if the rest of the world doesn't start winning. This is going to be over in no time. White's ganging up on the d6 pawn. The backwards pawn. But this bishop and rook aren't in the game. Oh. Nice move here. That's a fork. It's definitely attacking two loose things. It's a good move. I wasn't sure if it was a blunder or not, but I looked at their ratings and it's not a blunder. But in the other games, that probably would have been a blunder. Trying to distract the queen to take here. Uh-oh. Count the pieces and black is going to be up. They're going to be up. They have 2 pieces for a rook. That's usually a good trade. Usually. It's even math-wise, but the relative value usually favors the 2 minors. This knight's a little vulnerable. Are you going to take here? Okay, okay. Hafix is playing quickly. Let's watch the clock. The Americans have been up on time almost every game. Wildhacks, you want to play chicken pat? He has to accept. Rook e6. That is a blunder. Didn't see queen e6. They expected knight e6 and they could pick up the bishop. After queen e6, black is up a piece. Black is up a piece here, but they're down 30 seconds. Down 30. Check. White's keeping the attention, prolonging the game, draining the clock. That's how you win this down a piece. Just survive. Don't get mated. Don't give easy moves away. Make your opponent work hard for every single decision, every single choice. Don't allow easy pre-moves, right? Don't allow... Ooh. Check! Where are you going to go? That is a huge check to allow by the American. Because if you go here or you go there, I don't see a happy ending for the US. And a resignation. That is a KO. That is a forced checkmate. Rest of the world stops the momentum a bit. That's a big win. You go king f1. Why did they resign? Queen f2. Queen f2 is checkmate. The knight defends. If you go king h1, if you don't know why that's winning, just get your puzzle rush stats up. Knight check. King slides back, only move. Knight check. That's a double check. King goes here, we're back to checkmate. Queen f2. So king has to go to h1. And now the famous smothered mate. Queen g1. Knight defends, so the rook has to capture, followed by knight f2. That is why white resigned. That is a pattern you should know. And it's one of the nicer checkmates in chess. And almost everyone gets the... Everyone who's played a lot of chess has smothered mated someone. Everyone has been able to experience it. I don't know how many games it takes, 1,000, 2,000. But as you get better in chess, you will run into somebody who allows it. It's part of the process. That's a pattern. If you haven't done it yet, you got to get more games under your belt. But it will happen at some point. And you will orgasm. All right, 4-2. Orodruin, Peter McFarlane are both players ready. We got another game on the books. Kilakambit and Aldian. Yes, you are? Okay. Good to hear. I'm going to set the matchup right now, okay? Make sure you're on chess.com/live. And they're behaved, they're good. The match is easy, smooth. Canada versus US. Doing a 4th of July stream, celebration. Cheers to the Americans, it's your day. We had Canada Day a few days ago. Might as well celebrate both. I can't have too many of these streams. It's only 3 weeks away from when I leave to India. 3 weeks tonight. My flight to India is Monday night. And so I got to get my shit together. But tonight's the 4th of July. Let's have a sub battle. Let's enjoy the games. And even looking matchup. Oh, Orodruin. Bishop d4 is a step in the wrong direction because e5. You hit the bishop and you prepare e4, forking the pieces. Big move by the American. I have Argentinian girl fans here. What do you mean by that? ¿De dónde están? ¿De dónde están las chicas? Your sisters love me. Ah, that's excellent. We will have to visit Argentina then. Sisters, more than one. Exactly. Yes. And now, guys, Horror Druid is cleaning up on this game. Everything's hanging. Four sisters is a lot. They can't all like me. Sisters don't all get along and stuff like that. But four sisters is a good amount, yes. Muchas hermanas. Okay, so black is up a piece. White's up on time. At this level, the piece should be enough. But I think a big miss here. A big miss right here. Taking this would have closed the game out immediately. White still got chances now, and they're building a time advantage. So, knight e6. Mr. Nichek, welcome back. 30 months in a row, appreciate that. Offering a queen trade is a little weird when you're down a piece, but that means white believes in their ability to flag their opponent, and I respect that. 25-second lead, down a full piece. Oh, but I respect it. Whoa! Oh, I don't respect that. I do not respect that. You didn't see the bishop back there? I'll tell you one piece of advice based on this game. Your diagonal vision needs to be improved. This, missing the diagonal. And then this, somehow missing the diagonal. And that's a win for the US. That's a very, very clear, very definitive KO. And the lead is back to 3 games. Musica, welcome back. Alrighty. We have an empty slot for a 1600 American. Is there a subscriber here that's from the US and that's 1600chess.com Blitz and that's ready to go right now? DK Chess, you're in. Give me your username right now. Yep, let's go. Username, username, username. Okay. Are you ready, Wild Hacks? Because we're gonna get this show, we're gonna continue it on the road here. Get it on the road, continue it. We gotta... Don't want people to pass out. When the sub battles take too long, people start dropping out. We have to maintain the good pace. Wild Hacks, are you on chess.com/live? Yeah? Okay, got it. It says match players not Are you? Okay, let me try this one more time. Wild Hacks 111. Yeah, it matches. It matches. Am I typing your name in wrong? What's going on here? Wild Hacks 111. What's going on? It's weird. This is the error I get. And I just copy pasted your name. like from your profile. You guys might have to challenge each other. BK blunders gets white. Hello, pancakes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Guess we'll have to give the win to America? No. No. Wild Hacks is online. It says he's online on my screen. But the match thing's not working. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good to go. It's working now. Vamos. The rest of the world needs to catch up. Because eight games, 8 wins secures the match. We're not too far from it. What's the Spanish word for chess? Ajedrez. Nate the Great, thank you for the resub. Is this like a... It's very similar to the Stafford, like a reverse Stafford, right? Very similar. And what's Wild Hacks gonna do? Can he handle the heat? Can he handle the attack? The US is coming out strong here. The reverse Stafford, it means you got an extra move. That's pretty serious. Winning the bishop pair, I got it. You got some options. Didn't want to take the pawn. And you didn't want to trade the queens. Okay. Fighting spirit here. Hey, moo like cows. Thanks for the sub. White is dominating here. 2 bishops. Much better. Pawn structure. Time advantage. Yes, Ralph, that would have been better. White's still doing well. Hacks is going to have to get the pieces more active, and that might involve sacrificing a pawn. Because this bishop's staring at a pawn, this knight's not doing much. Okay, some activity, but the queens are coming off. The queens are coming off here. Taking back with a rook is a little bit risky. Having your rooks lined up like that, but White didn't see it. Good evening to Grilled Peppers. Okay, we got h4. Okay, White is only up a pawn. It's 2 bishops, it's more than that, but we've seen worse. This is... And now the bishop's in the game. So Wild Hacks is fighting well. Knight's trying to get in the game. I really like how Wild Hacks is playing. Get the knight in the game. Yes. Rotating the knight. Let's see it from the Canadian's perspective here. Oh. This is tough. Your bishop is attacked, and then this pawn is loose as well. So White's going to be up 2 pawns if they take it. That kills some of the momentum. The speed is catching up. This is a good bishop. Make some easy moves. Pawns are marching. One by one. Good stuff. Wild Hacks is down 16 seconds, but you know what? Something about opposite bishops gives you chances to come back. Never mind. Maiden 1 was missed. Rookie 8, double check, mate. Still up a piece though. What the heck is that? What is that? What is this game? Black's got chances all of a sudden. Rook for free. Okay, okay. Some pre-moves by Hacks. Too little, too late. EK blunders, yes. We knew there was a blunder coming. We knew there was a blunder coming. The players both got very nervous. This is turning into a wipeout. It's another win for the US. Sim Roy, any row that has green means the game has taken place. Any row that doesn't have green means it's pending. You add up the green and the numbers make sense. Now it's 6-2. Are the next players ready? US is trying to get revenge. Sean Heffernan, why that sucked? Are you both around? Will there be a third part tonight? No. You're on mobile device but ready? Got it. Can you both come to chess.com/live? If you're on your phone, you need to close Twitch, open your chess.com app, and wait for me to set the game. I need you to be on chess.com/live, the actual play interface. It says why. Okay, let me make sure I'm typing this out right. Why that suck? It says that why that sucked. Chess.com/play. Go to chess.com/play. It wasn't working for Wild Hacks on live. Chess.com/play. Why that sucked isn't online, right? You guys see the same thing as me? Who is why that sucked? Sean, you're online. Corey isn't. Corey, you need to close everything, open your app. Corey is why that sucked. He's just not showing up for me. Now you're both not online. Just go to chess.com/play. Chess.com/play. Sean Heffernan, you're online. I'm just waiting for why that sucked. It shows that he's online now. He is online now. Now he's online. Now I can start it. Just now though. Just came on. Good luck. You guys. Go back online. Oh, maybe they're playing. They're playing now. They're playing. Pretty much, we got Sean Heffernan playing from South Korea. I mean, this is like a must-win game. If the US wins this, they're one game away from clinching the match. The colors are the wrong way around, but those players did it themselves. That's the rest of the world's fault then. Or they got scammed. But I'll give, we'll give rest of the world white next game. I see a pawn. Yes. Tom, how was your museum day? Bucko, if you prepared for white, then you can still get white. You let me know. Hey, David. I've been there many times because it's like normal in Calgary growing up for school trips, but I think it's a place to go once and you don't need to go ever. You don't need to go more than once. Jake, thank you for the prime. Yeah, all the school trips, all the field trips, you go there for the day in Drumheller. Yeah. Thanks, Jake. Watching the viewers play here. White is down 2 pawns. The US is on a roll, but you don't want to give the rest of the world a chance for a comeback. Sean's looking to trade queens. I respect it. Hello, Steeped Games. Even though white is down 2 pawns, the pieces are pretty active. And it can definitely get a little spicy. Plus, the Americans had a game plan. Get up on time most of the games. See a nice comfortable time advantage here. Keeping this complicated. I have a feeling white's doing quite well right now. Quick, easy moves. Building a nice little lead on the clock. You thought Cowboys fans were made in a lab? Maybe a Jerry Jones funded lab? That's a possibility. Chicken pants could be a product. H3, some good habits, and without making any fancy moves, white is just making life unpleasant for black, even though black's winning. Black is up 2 pawns, bishop pair, good structure, but the time is just going to be decisive very soon. You are a test tube baby? I didn't realize that. Shouldn't be that many people that are, but I know you, and now I know, yeah, Robin is as well. Okay, 1 pawn, only 1 pawn down. Why not rook a7? You're gonna have to ask your comrade. Why not rook a7? Doesn't see it. This is still good though. There's too many pieces on the fourth. But look at the time. Look at the time. How can the rest of the world win this with 10 seconds? This is going to be a comfortable American flag. Just going to flag, cruise, no risk, nothing. 30 seconds up and not even down any material now. Now that the speed came in, Sean is quick, but he waited too long before pre-moving. Oh man. Add one more for the US. Bucko! Isn't this a draw? No, it's the side white has everything. The time and the material. Ali, thank you for the gift sub. The match might be over before you get to play. GG players. So, Bucko. Is Bucko ready? Where is Bucko Bonsai and where is Zeal? The rest of the world has to win every single game left now. Here we go. Bucko's ready. He's prepped. Bucko versus Zeal. This should be a good one. A5. I have not seen this move before. Okay. Some American prep. Okay, Bucko. Hello to LBC. Hello to Justin. I like what Bucko's doing there. A5 is going to be useful at some point. C, and now there's more. Look, Bucko made A5 work. Don't question Bucko. Now he's got a nice formation with the pawns. Just because it looked funny. There's some space to be had there. Some land. LJ Smith, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Okay, okay. These players are going at each other right now. But if Bucko can castle, I think he's going to be pretty happy. And Bucko castles. Yeah, Ali, you'll see Moj in a couple of weeks. Please make sure to say hi. He's very friendly in person. Friendly face. But this is a good match. Both players are doing good things here. I can't complain at all. Musica, you're doing shots? Go for it. I'm sipping a drink. Mango finished 5th. He lost to Zane in the losers bracket. And he lost to IBDW in the top 16. They're a really good 5-setter. Bucko's got the bishop pair. Bucko's got the bishop pair. Bucko's up 20 seconds. Bucko wants to clinch the match. This is some really good chess right now. Black is castled. Black is covering squares. Up on time. White needs to do something, and c5 is the break. c5 is the break for Zeal. Trying to get some activity, put some pressure on, make life a little harder. Bucko. E4. I can still run the games. The match will be over, but we can still run the games. Since you waited. This is a close one, though. Why are you taking so long? Oh, he wanted the pawn. All of a sudden, Zeal's up a pawn. Bucko's got to be tactically alert here. There's some loose pieces. Can Bucko exploit that? I like the potential. I like the files. I like the back rank. What's it going to be, Bucko? What's it going to be? It's going to be a pawn win? Sure. A pawn win is fine. Now you're going to an endgame. Are you okay? Who's going to queen? Who wants it more? Below the truth. And the rook stops the pawn. Now the rook gets behind. Okay, okay. Bucko's trying to retreat. Bucko has retreated. That pawn's a goner. C7 pawn is going to fall. There's two things attacking it. Nothing defending. You can pre-move rook C7. Musica! Thank you for the 10 subs. Happy 4th. Congrats on your 1800 rapid. And the material's even, the position is even, but the US is up on time. Can Bucko flag? Bucko, are you ready to be a dirty flagger tonight? Are you ready to flag your opponent? Are you ready to do what you need to do? Because this isn't going to be pretty. This is not going to be a pretty flag attempt. It is dead drawn. It is as drawn as it can possibly be. You can shuffle back and forth here, but like black. Oh, Bucko's behind. Bucko's came from behind, took the pawn from behind, and it's no longer drawn. Bucko got the back. And I don't know how white allowed that. Got a little too cozy, but this is a hard-working game by Bucko Bonsai. Check. Check. But time. White can still win on time. If Bucko can't mate, Bucko could still lose. 8-4. 6-3. 6-2. 5-2. 5-1. Bucko. Bucko. And Bucko's done it. But it got pretty close there. That got a little bit sketchy. Foogie Boogie Musica, welcome back. But Bucko secures it. Almost choked it out trying to find the checkmate. That was a flag fest. And Bucko here went for the back, secured the back, a nice little journey, earned this victory the hard way. You know, just keep your king here and pre-move back and forth, but that's too late. Standard average. Thanks for gifting the subs. Thanks for the 3. And you know what that means? That means the US of A has secured a win. 8-2, a smashing. We're going to still run the rest of the games because people have been patient. We're going to still continue. But you can't... The numbers don't work. There's only 5 games left. The best score the rest of the world can get is 7. Horror Druid just gifted 5. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I'm back, disgruntled 187 and dashed hopes please make sure you are on chess.com/live. /play. Sorry, chess.com/play. It used to be live. I still use live, but you guys need to go and play. Tom, you weren't playing. Look what happened. BRB. The next game starts in 2 minutes. If you're up next, make sure you're ready to play. Chess.com/play. We still have 5 games remaining. So sit back, hang out. 2-minute break. Hello, hello, we're back. I see the subs, I appreciate them. The music just finished as well. Let's put on something, and we got a game. We got a game. Let me go here. Dashed Hopes. Is Dashed Hopes here? Is Dashed Hopes here? Hello. Does anybody see Dashed Hopes? You are here. Are you on chess.com/play? How? Oh, you're Dash Hopes, not Dashed. What's your username? I'm back. It says you're not online. Click this link. Go, go, go. Vamos. Yeah, follow them. Follow the people in the chat. They know what they're saying. They know what they're doing. We're good. The game's off. These are extra games. The players have been waiting. And at this point, all the rest of the world wants is a respectable score. Just a respectable score. They don't want a blowout. It's 8-2. Well, it was a blowout. The game is over. Bucko clinched it. But we can finish off and... Oh, wait a second. Is Chicken Pants still here? What are these called? Garbage time yards. His buddy Dak Prescott's really good at them. So when you get blown out, you still keep your first string quarterback in the game and you rack up as many yards as possible. That's what the rest of the world's going for here. Yep. Hello, the truth, Ralph, a notorious player. Whose candidate's tournament was more tragic? Fabi's or Duda's? Oh, it's not even a question, right? Caruana. By far. He's older, experienced. He was at +3. His collapse was so like unrecognizable. Duda is still a young player and a little more volatile. No, Caruana's collapse is... I'm actually shocked. I don't know what's up. Fabi, I'm like concerned. Like, legit. I've never seen him play like that. There was some like weird, something's off. He's really good, but there was very concerning whatever happened. He could have won the candidates this year. He had the first half and he has a level. Like he was close to Nepo, but the way he played was like he was playing some games like really like I don't know what was going on there. He's a really strong player. Like he's really classy at chess. He's like one of the more stable players in chess history. And in chess history. Like, you know, he was pretty much 2800 for a long time until this year. He had a really bad tournament in Tata Steel, but like yeah, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a while. I don't know if he you know, I don't know. Who knows? But I hope he gets back on it. I'll see him in India and we'll recover together. Eric, whose chess was more tragic, hacks or hacks? Well, there's only one answer there, hacks. He'll be fine. The candidates is not a tournament that people recover from easily. We're talking about chess here. So every time you mess up, it's potentially 4, 6, 8, 10 years. You may never get a chance again. It's once every 2 years, but lots of top players don't qualify. Wesley So didn't qualify this year's candidates, so it's like it's not something you recover from very easily. Very, but I, you know, I have faith. I'm a Fabi fan, but this is the longest stretch of his poor chess that I've seen since I've known him or met him. You know, probably the last 8-9 years. This is a good game. These guys are fast. What's going on here? Somebody just sent me $5 on Venmo. Thank you, whoever that was, random. Thank you. Was I giving out $5 hand jobs again? Maybe that's what I did last night. I don't remember. Then that makes sense. Oh, that's a nasty discovery. Check. No. Hikaru did well. And he did well against some of the newer players, which I did at least expect. What? Whoa, disgruntled. All right. Well, all of a sudden, rest of the world is going to get their first win. Like the Americans were looking forward to trying to adopt the rest of the world. And with that queen hang, it's out of the question. My guy, he barely... I don't know who just wrote that. My guy, he barely had 2 bad games. Caruana barely had 2 bad games. Definitely not. I can tell that some... I hope you're talking about somebody else. Caruana had way more than 2 bad games. But I wonder who you're talking about. Hickey? But I didn't say Hickey played poorly. I said Hickey did well. I said Hickey did well, so his comment doesn't make sense to me. Oh, he's talking about wild hacks. Ah, then that... I'm like, okay. Somebody's here to defend wild hacks. Got it. Disgruntled, what happened there? We gotta analyze this move. Very chunky memes. Thank you for the prime. I mean, you were losing. That was a good game by Tristan. Tristan played well, up 2 pawns. So black was doing really well on everything here, but yeah, queen e4 is a tough one. Yeah, Hikaru was the second most stable person in the event. Outside of Nepo. King didn't play very well, but today's game he ended up winning in the end. But he didn't play very well for his standards. You could say Rajaba is more stable, but he's always stable. Like, it doesn't mean, like, him being, like, yeah. Hello, Fred. Oh! You were talking about Kriegios. I didn't catch the match against Tsitsipas. Oh, you're with tennis. You have to tell me, like, how do I like Kriegios. Go Kriegios. I'm sad I missed the match against Tsitsipas. I might actually rewatch it. You gotta specify. But what I do know is Disgruntled has lost. The US momentum down, and it's time for Krusty Gambit versus Nothing Much. How do you pronounce the name? You tell me. Kyrgios? Kyrgios? I don't know. Kyrgios? Yeah. Kyrios. Oh, I don't pronounce the G. Kyrios. There we go. Kyrios. It's like a Greek name or something, or courteous. Close. No G. Are you Greek, Divitox? There's a lot of them in Australia. Nothing much in Krusty Gambit. Are you guys here? Lots of Greeks in Australia, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's... yeah. Nothing much is present. Where's Krusty Gambit? We have to see this to the end. Will USA get to 10 before this match is over? Is Eviscerated here? Is Bob here? Is Brandon here? We got 4 matches left. Okay, Divitox, get in here. Divitox, nothing much. Good luck. Dividox, can you come online? What's your username? What happened? You're subbing in for Team Rest of the World. Your browser's not working. That's very... Wild Hack says, no one wants to see you play, Tom. Some chirping. You're going to bed, chicken pants. Good night. Mr. CP. Big week? I like to hear it. You should be good. So you gotta exit Twitch and you gotta open up chess.com app. You can't be on both for me to make the game. I think. Oh, Tom sending selfies to you, Wild Hawks? That's cute. I guess, yeah. That's... Dividox, you can be on the phone app, but you need to make sure you're closed out of chess.com. Just don't come back to Twitch. Let me make it, because it's not saying you're online. No, I don't know what a Tom selfie looks like. Oh, I misspelled your username. Did I? No. Dividox, I have your username spelled right. Dividox. You're online now. We're good to go. We're good to go. Good luck. Yeah, Fred, the rest of the world won. And now we're doing a rematch and the US won. So it's 1-1. We're just playing it out, but the match is over. Bill Barato says, yo, it's the cocksucker. Who? Who, Bill? Who are you talking about? There's a lot of us here. You have to be very specific. Hello, Valentinian. Wow, Tom's and it makes sense. That's interesting. Yeah. Tom's very liberal, Wild Hacks. So him sending selfies and asking for you to join his girlfriend is, I guess it's pretty normal. I kind of expect that. Bill Barato says, hard to take a guess. We have Valentinian here, Ralph. Hard to guess who you're referring to. What I do know is I like Black's energy here with a king in the middle. Hello, Valentinian. Happy 4th. Casting wasted tempo. Valentinian, do you have a girlfriend, by the way? Somebody was you're posting some pictures. Romantic dinners. What's going on there? Dividox is up the exchange. I'd play c3 here. Take away this option. Check. Hey, Jadoob. That's a big check. Winning the rook. No, James, you did good, man. You won your match. You don't have a girlfriend, you're just romantic. Good for you, Val. That's good. That's good. Bob K's on deck. You're done with the main one, Bill. I don't know if I'm the main one. I've been pretty, I guess I've been promiscuous. Check. Everything falls. Black has no pieces left. The USA wants it to look like a close match. Divitox is here, fresh from Australia. It's midday there, cleaning up the drunk Americans. Wow, everybody's getting wifed up in the chat. Wild Hacks, Grilled Peppers, Valentinian, Salty Clown. Who am I missing? They definitely don't, Tom. They definitely don't like exotic in Calgary. We've already experimented with that. Is there gonna be a stalemate? When will I bring Lady to Stampede this? Dude, I gotta work. If I hit up every good festival in the world, A, I don't have time to. B, it wouldn't be physically possible. I just have to pass. Just gotta pass. Bill, that's not me. Bill, I've never done it before. So I don't know who you're talking about. But I do know is that you better checkmate Divitox, because this is embarrassing. Almost stalemating. My goodness. That was almost stalemate. Now we go. There we go. Divitox. KO. Another win. Another win for the good guys. Up next, Bob K and Lucas. Bob, are you ready? Lucas, are you ready? Eviscerated likes the music. Well, I'm playing it for your game soon. Okay. Okay, come online. Come online to play. Why do you say that, Bill? You gotta come on play for some reason. That's what they're saying. I'm doing a sub battle, but it's almost over. Good night, Amanda. Salty's not in a relationship. Okay, confirmed. I just mean we have just 3 games to go. Bob K, just come click on chess.com and go to play. Click on the play button. It was over, yeah. We're just playing out the final games, hanging out. How was it extended? I'm being nice. You're happily single, Salty? Good night, P Mark. See, everyone's going to bed. I can't get the game set up. Bob K, it says you're not online. Let me try again. What's your username, Bob? What's your chess.com username? Lucas is here. I know Lucas is here. It says Bob K's not online. That's what it's telling me. Ay, ay. There needs to be a way to properly automate this. But the game is live. We're good. Bob is good. We're good to go. Good luck, Bob. Good luck, Lucas. Bill, I gotta be honest, I've never done it. Never done it. You got the wrong guy. I haven't tried it. Tom, I don't mind playing Gambian #1 at all. I'm going to the Olympiad, board 1. You just play for your country. It doesn't matter who's in front of you. You just gotta play. Magnus is a tough pairing. Yeah, we went out till 6 a.m. Fred, I found a spot. Dylan found a spot. We found a place for everyone, so we got everyone in, and until 6. Now, I definitely don't want Delhi Belly. I don't know what Delhi Belly is. It sounds definitely like an Indian stomach worm. I will not be eating much in India. There's lots of places open till 10 in Toronto. Wild Hacks. They don't serve alcohol. But I found a place that did both. What's going on here? Bob's getting annihilated. Bob, poor Bob. Dude, Fred is here to not Lucas. Fred is who I'm talking to in the chat. Just taking everything. The king's exposed. Delhi Belly, I've never heard of, and I don't want to go near that. Tom, you're going to be in Calgary, in India. They have more women competing in India this year than ever before. There's more women at that event than any other event, like pretty much in chess history. So while you're in Calgary watching, you know, Magnus, myself, Fabiano will be playing board 1 for our countries. And I'll have TJ there as security. Dude, Lucas is taking everything from Bob. Bob's dead already. Lucas is like, what's going on here? Bob's got nothing left. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. Bob's a nice guy. Oh. That is a serious KO. It seems like the bottoms and the rest of the world is waking up all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Another win. That's a great game by Lucas. GG to Bob. Tom, you're looking, you still want to go to India, Tom? Is that, you want to go to India? You'd be able to source and cook? I guess the thing about you is you have a girlfriend, but you can go to India for 3 weeks because there's no concerns. She knows you'll be on good behavior. She knows you'll be on very good behavior. Hello, Joe Staban. So we got another game. Eviscerated and Peep Boy. Are you ready? You are ready. Eviscerated. Are you ready? Are we doing a meet and greet in India? Probably not. But Amon will be in Nova Scotia. If you're from Nova Scotia, from Halifax, we might you might be able to run into him. Can you play? Sorry, I'm running an event right now. If you subscribe, sometimes you get a chance to play. Is Eviscerated ready? And he says yes. Then let's begin. That was done easily. Etien, there's a tournament, the Mayflower Open. End of July, really big, well-organized festival in Halifax. Check it, just Google it. It's called the Atlantic Chess Festival, maybe Mayflower Open. Yeah. He's competing. You're playing? You're playing and you didn't know Amon will be playing? Tisk tisk. I'm just kidding. It's fine. The fact that you're playing is good. Yeah, that's good. Some friendly figures. Eviscerated is playing fast, but I don't like giving up the bishop pair or the pawn. You're gonna have to be pretty careful, Eviscerated, or the piece. You guys need to slow down. White's up a piece. White's hitting. What is going on in this game? Eviscerated. The US is imploding here. It's a good thing that the match is mathematically over, because this is like... White is up a rook and a piece already. Feels like the game just started. I think the Canadians yeah, they did well. They did well. They recovered. Bucko clinched it. Man, if Bucko didn't win that game, who knows what would have happened. Eviscerated indeed, says 6 Wicket, who did not play for Team Rest of the World. Just lurking. Hello to 6 Wicket. Yeah, it's good to get him on playing. We'll see if I can play more. Really depends on work, how the channel's doing. Amon's not the highest rated Nimzonian. There's a GM that's higher rated. You just got back from fireworks. How were they? How were the New York fireworks? All I know here is that Eviscerated is going to have to pull out something remarkable to win this. Down, down a lot. Amon's doing a London speedrun, and the next episode is tomorrow, James. So tomorrow, if you're around, if you're not too hungover, same with 6 Wicket. The London speedrun continues tomorrow. Hello, Skeg. Yes, we're discussing India, Skeg. Eviscerated is fighting on really well. I really like the way from down a piece and a rook. This has won 2 pawns. Kept the game going. I really like what I'm seeing. Stick on the ice. I think it still might be too late, but this is how you frustrate your opponents. You just don't go down. It's also going to frustrate the ladies, but that's gotta keep your stick on the ice. Don't resign. Keep the pieces on. Keep the tension. Keep it going. Look at that. Eviscerated. Just won a whole night. A whole night later. Check. There we go. All of a sudden, a rook and a piece has turned into just a rook. And black has 2 pawns for that. Eviscerated. Oh my goodness. King d6 is forking the rook and the bishop. This is all of a sudden getting exciting. I'm actually quite impressed right now with Black's resilience. King d6, look at that move. You can't defend both. You got to give something up, and Avis is now all of a sudden up a pawn. The comeback of the day is what I'm going to call this, if this stays. I don't want to jinx it. I don't. Go on pawn hunting. Go on pawn hunting. 2 pawns up. Check. Pushing the pawns. Check. Check. Still up 17 seconds. Up 2 pawns. Eviscerated. Uh-huh. Check. What? What? What was that? Avis. What am I watching? You earned a rematch, but Eviscerated is such a good comeback. You're killing me. You're killing me. Anything but that. But the funny part is you blunder the rook. It's a draw. It's a stalemate. We rematch. What a weird game. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Smoke alarm and fireworks would be scary. Eviscerated is playing London now, trying to stabilize. Oof. Eviscerated. I don't know what's going to happen this game. The players are pretty evenly matched. The queen was trapped. I was just texting a buddy. The queen was trapped. Let me ask the good viewers of Twitch. How would you trap Black's queen here? Mon's London guide, come tomorrow. Come tomorrow to class. Rook F to B1. That's right. Queen can't move. Rook F to B1. 2 rooks can go there. You gotta pick the right one. I don't get that move. Like a4. A4 is the move I don't get. Why isn't anybody taking here first? Oof. I think Eviscerated's got this one. I don't think he can mess this one up. There's too much. Too many heavy pieces. There's no stalemate. There's too many pawns. Too much happening. Check. Check. Checkmate. Eviscerated. Secures the bag. Very topsy-turvy match, but that's a win. Final game is Brandon versus Ali. Are you guys here? Because we want to see if the USA gets 10. But Evis, you're the more consistent player there. Although in game 1, you really rattled Pip-Boy with your comeback. You did. Ali is here. Hey, Blue Elvis. Is Brandon 1606 here? If Brandon 1606 here is not here, if Brandon 1606 is not here, then we'll find a replacement. You'd have to be subbed Joe Steban. But we'll wait for Ali. Are there any Americans here rated between 600 and 800? James. No, James is too good for that. Like 1200. Jude White, you're in. Give me your username. JC, thank you for the 5. I think Judd. I always miss Judd White. What's your username? Has Kevin Durant gone anywhere yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it's such a... There's so many parts of that trade that unless somebody offers something you can't say no to, I imagine it's going to take like a while because every team is offering packages. They're obviously going to like leverage and play teams off and stuff, but like I am impressed by the NBA trades so far. It's quite entertaining. Like even the Gobert trade to Minnesota, like they worked on that for a couple of weeks. I was reading about it, I think last night on The Athletic. And just a lot of work has to go into these imbalanced trades. Imbalanced meaning like, okay, you're looking for dynamic equality, 5 first-round picks for a superstar, but like you have to find that, and it's kind of like a little subjective, and like there's not a lot of like comparables. So like the Gobert trade's interesting. Any package for Durant will be interesting. Selling off DeJounte to Atlanta. Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting trades. And then this Warriors have salary cap stuff, trying to balance that. You live on Utah, but Utah doesn't work. The team, regardless, I don't have a strong opinion, but there's something, the core doesn't work. That was always my impression. Like it's not close to working. You get rid of like maybe both, I don't know, Conley, Mitchell. I don't know what the situation is, but there's something has to happen. Okay. Say the guy's name traded to Atlanta. What's his name? It's Degounte, right? His last name's Murray, I think. Is it DeJounte? Probably DeJounte because it's DeJounte Murray. I said DeJounte, like I was pronouncing it like Ounte. But the configuration of Utah with Gobert, that was actually interesting. I did spend a lot of time reading about it. They're undersized and it doesn't play well to Gobert's like coverage. Like he can play perimeter defense, but then he also can't have to keep helping on the inside because their guards are too small. I don't know. It was yeah. It's DeJounte, Ralph. Yeah, somebody had to go. Actually, probably yeah. DeJounte, yeah, that makes that. Well, the gym, we reduced the price. We got some exciting things there. All right, people are ready to play, right? Okay, Ali. Yeah, NBA offseason's interesting. Hockey, it's gonna be a bit interesting. My team, Calgary, has some issues. Salary cap issues. We might lose one of our best players in franchise history. Learn. Try and learn. Here. The game is on. Good luck, fellas. Final game. It's 9-5. No, Kachuk. It's Johnny Gaudreau first. Johnny Gaudreau. Kachuk still has one more year. Gaudreau's a free agent in a week. We're talking about Kachuk's son. That's the Kurzak we're referring to, Matthew Kurzak. Matthew Kurzak doesn't have a son. So we're talking about Matthew, or you could say Brady as well. He has the two sons. The Flames need a goalie. No, the Flames have a top 10 goalie in the NHL, top 5 in some categories, and they pay him quite well. So that's out of the question. Are you trolling, Orwell? Calgary is like one of the last teams that's shopping for a goalie. We just can't afford it, but we also have still one of the best goalies. Markstrom against Dallas had one of the highest save percentages ever. Just the guy he was competing with, Ottinger, had an even higher one. But Markstrom was good in every time except against Edmonton. I don't think he's top 5 in the NHL personally, but he's like top 10. There's some things he lets in too many soft goals for my liking and needs rest days, but he's a very comfortable top 10 goalie in the NHL. Very, very solid top 10. So it's not a weak point. He needs he's but Calgary has other issues. Kachuk, Gaudreau, Mangiapane, Shillington. Orwell, that you have to you can't say Calgary like needs a goalie when there's like, let's say 82 games in a season. Over 82 games, the guy is top 5 in the NHL. Over 82 games to get, and then in the NHL, and then in the playoffs, over 2 series. In one series graded very high, other series graded very poorly. So we have 100 games and over 90, let's say over 90 games. He didn't play 90 games, but over the duration, he was top 5 in the NHL. That just logic doesn't work there, right? He was awful in the series, absolutely dreadful. Calgary also had really bad defense, but he was awful. But yeah, the numbers don't lie. He was very good against Dallas, very good in the regular season. And if every team was trying to upgrade a top 5 goalie that's signed to a long-term contract, they wouldn't have any money. NHL no good. You don't like NHL 6 wicket? No, Markstrom got Vezina votes. That's why I can't take Orwell's comments seriously. Calgary's not like an elite team historically. Making the playoffs, winning a round is a positive. And having a top goalie, top 5 in the NHL, we haven't had since Kiprusoff. But to say Calgary has a weakness in goaltending, that's where it's like, well. Oh, Net H1. I thought you were talking about NHL. Net H1 is terrible. I was excited about Calgary's backup goalie. But I don't know how he would do about a full workload. But anyways, Markstrom signed to a long-term contract. And he provided value. But they should definitely play the backup more. Hello, Amsteriga. Fucking guy, man. But, like, look at Canada, right? Okay. We had some... Winnipeg has a really good goalie, Hellebuck. Vancouver has Demko, really good. Toronto has issues. Ottawa has issues. Edmonton has issues. And Montreal had Carey Price, but who knows what happened. But otherwise, out of the Canadian teams, they had, outside of Edmonton and Toronto, like 4 really, really good goalies. At least Price is good in the playoffs. Which is not easy to replace. Montebo is a project. He had some promise. Well, he had to. They had nobody to play. This is a good game. I think it's going to end up being a draw. No. USA wins. Thought there was going to be some flagging. Ruzzle. What's my favorite opening? I've never gone to play OTB. I've probably played everything OTB. I've played a lot of OTB. I think I've played all of them. I need to find a new opening for that. The US doubled Canada and the rest of the world score. Corey Liu, thanks for gifting a sub. Tuukka Rask, he retired. He was really good for Boston. Incredible, because he didn't even play for money. Like, he never wanted a lot of money. He was a high draft pick, like a late draft pick, right? Well, these Finnish goalies, like, goaltending is like a very... You don't just find goaltenders easily, so, like, it's not a problem to solve. That's like it's not a problem you can just solve in an off season. Ordrin, see ya, buddy. Have I played the Hippo and over the board? Do you mean over the board? Do you mean classical and over the board blitz? I have. No, but Rask objectively, like, yeah, I mean, how many teams are lucky to have a goalie that has such a ceiling like Rask? Like, it doesn't happen very often. Some of the Finnish goaltenders have this super high ceiling. Some of these guys. Husso, we saw during the regular season. No, Rask objectively was really, really good. Any more sub battles? No, I like lose all my energy from these. Because it's like sitting in a chair, but the problem is, like, I need to play, otherwise, like, the ADD gets pretty bad, or, like, the restlessness. The games are good, but there wasn't any adrenaline for the commentary, because the match was already over, so it's kind of like a lot to sit down without playing. I need to go, like, you know, let off some steam, play some chess, or chill. Appreciate you guys playing. There's a ton of gifted subs as well, hey? What are we at? 424. I don't commentate too much anymore. It depends on the event. What happened to the PUBG team? We dropped, well, the league, a lot of PUBG just shit the bed. So a lot of teams, we dropped the team because the league got canceled that we were competing in its format. So the investment lost a lot of its potential. I don't know where Klingberg goes. I don't think he's that good anymore anyways. I actually might agree with Dallas not renewing at his age. He's my age. He's 30, I think, this year. I don't know. You have Heiskanen. He's like a foundation. He's so good. When I commentate, I gotta work. Commentating. I gotta play. I'm not like a full-time commentator. I got the business to run. It's just not. I can't just. I don't know. Can't really run a business and like I'll commentate certain events, but otherwise, we have a business here and I can't just go off and. The thing with commentary is it doesn't really build your brand very much. Like, I've done some big commentary events, World Championships, Chess.com Speed. You get a bit of traction, but you lose some opportunity cost compared to playing or producing your own content. Oh, I have commentated big events, but like, yeah, it has to be like it has to make sense. Russell, Corey Lube, Lawless got the subs. We're done with that. The US won this one pretty comfortably. But they lost the other one. 9-6, rest of the world won. This one was 10-5, so pretty even. Need some music on. And let's see here. This weekend was busy. I have not gone to bed before 9 a.m. in like 10 days. It's not just partying, just some night like at all. So I'm like on a really weird schedule. 9 a.m. It's like terrible. Ready? I'm not ready for India's time difference. Yeah, maybe it helps. Not intentionally. Hello, Nedyak. It's a funny comment, Trayshawn. That's a very funny comment. It's a very funny comment. Someone's like, Eric, has anyone told you look like Elon? And then Trayshawn says, he doesn't, different hair color. And now somebody else is probably gonna have to tell Trayshawn that Elon doesn't have hair. Most people, unless they go back 20 years, don't know what Elon looks like with hair. At least, yeah, like, yeah, he got some good implants. Like, they don't know what he looks like. But let's put it that way. It's a wig, not implants. Oh, Elon, that looks like implants. He's wearing a wig, eh? I know people who wear wigs, and they don't look as good as Elon's. Most guys, no. See, it's a transplant. Yeah. Most people on Twitch don't know what they're talking about. That's generally like the yeah. It's generally what you'll see. It's not no. It's not a wig. I can. It's like not a wig. I could bring Dylan in who makes wigs or whatever, but it's definitely not a wig. But I'm almost for sure that's a transplant. So you have to tell me why it's not an implant and why you think it's a wig. Wigs don't look like that. To be very serious. No. I think this guy's trolling. Okay. We got a lot of hair transplant guys in the chat. Yes. Everyone's playing Bughouse right now. Yeah, that's like again, some people in the channel have implants. I know people with implants. There's a lot of guys have implants. It's very trendy right now. But just because you have implants doesn't mean that Elon's wearing a wig. It's like you're using the same thing, but this is just from speaking to somebody, but about Elon's implant, and they did tell me some of the procedures got a lot better right now. But then you have people like Joe Rogan who got his implants taken out. But a wig doesn't look like that. Yeah, that was a while ago. Joe was a long time ago, like 5 years ago or something. But a bunch of the UFC fighters have gone for the implants, right? Nagano, Costa. It's very trendy right now to go to Turkey and get implants. Your friend of yours just did it. I know a guy who just did it from Israel, and it looks very similar to Elon's. And he's a young guy. Again, people wouldn't be able to tell. That's why I could tell the viewer who said he knows Elon's hair. I was like, yeah, it's not his color. Yeah, I know a guy who got it at 25 and it looks great. No, I can't tell. He told me. If I saw Elon right now and I didn't know what he looked like when he was running PayPal and stuff, I wouldn't know. But I'd heard of him a long time ago and knew what he looked like. Like I'd have to pay attention to know yet. You know, Joe Rogan was a bit more obvious. Would I get one? Just depends. Depends how you look when you're bald. As well. I don't know. Like I Stone Cold rocks it really well. And they thought about Stone Cold with long hair. They thought about stuff like that. But yeah. Like Stone Cold used to have really long hair when he first got into it. He lost his hair early, but he rocked the long blonde hair really well. Oh, yeah. I mean Batista, like some of the wrestlers, like The Rock went bald, Stone Cold, Batista. Those guys are good. I don't know who that is either, Skeg. I think it's Johnny DJ's alias. Bald guys get lots of ladies. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Ethan. That's right, Wild Hacks. Ethan, I have something for you. It's called Factor. Meals delivered to your house that you can just heat up or refrigerate. Good, strong meals. You don't need to cook. Are they kosher? Wild Hacks. Ask Wild Hacks. I don't know. How do I tell? They're not? Okay. Okay, we'll wait for you to leave the house. Then you can do it. How much do they cost? Check our link in the exclamation mark factor. So I used to rock buzz cuts, but I still don't think that's how, like, bald is still different. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm like tired or so. Okay, this is just absolutely okay. Too many late nights in a row. And I'm playing on a Mons account. I just didn't even. Jeez, hanging pieces on a Mons account. I'm not drunk. I might still be high from like a week ago. You never know. I'll try my best here, man. See what I can do. Keep the pieces on the board. Bill's trolling here. Hello, Bill. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I'm blending some more. There's C4 there. That's okay. It's rough. Playing down a piece. It's not the best look. Unfortunately. Oh, Neil's here. Hello, Neil. Maybe Neil will help us change our fortunes. We can't trade. We can't afford to. Check here. Feels bad. I'm trying to fight, man. Trying to fight down a piece. Are there any factor femboys? That's a great question. Factor femboys. You're funny. Oh, this is a blunder by me. What do I do here, man? Good. You should be able to see the meals without paying. I'm serious. But it just requires something. It's a little finicky. One down a piece. Stick on the ice for him on, man. Here we go. You know what inspired me to do that? Eviscerated. Buddy eviscerated when he fought hard down the rook in a piece. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Stick on the ice. That was a full piece, eh? Jeez, Evis. Let's go. James, how you doing? Trying to fight James. But yes, TikTok. We're posting on TikTok every day. I hope Ralph is following. Ralph, are you on TikTok? Are you supporting our TikTok channel? Ethan, are you on TikTok? Are you sharing our TikTok channel with your Orthodox Jewish lady classmates? Introducing them to chessbrah? Growing the tribe? You are on TikTok. Are you following us? Are new shorts only on TikTok? No. Great question. If you use YouTube but not TikTok, we have a clips channel. Here's the link. You can watch all the shorts there. I don't even know how to find it. We have 9 subs. Very, small business like. But there'll be more. And then yeah, come on the TikTok, Alvin. Why is the music amazing here? Well, that music is yeah, we got some good techno. What can I say? What's TikTok? Thank you, Fred. Good night, Fred. I lost a bunch of rating on Amon's Blitz account, I think last week or something. So we'll try to maybe win 10 points back. Just to even it out. No, I would do Temptation Island another day, but I have so much. I just can't. Not today. If I need to be fresh another time. Don't drink in chess, trust you? Why are you asking me? I know a thing or two about drinking in chess. I have a match against Fabiano a few years back where I was drinking a lot, and he was impressed. But we are a drinking chess channel. For good or for, you know, for good or for bad. Patter, thanks for the resub. This is tempting, but our bishop's hanging. Feels bad, man. Now my bishop's happy. Happy bishop. Any happy bishops here? You might as well go there, eh? Yeah. Whatever. I don't know. This is tempting. I just want to open the king up. I'll do it. Doesn't do much, but okay. We'll push this way. I just realized I can't go here because the queen can take. Feels bad, man. Push! Let's disconnect these pieces. Sure. I was friendly. We take those. We take those. Yeah, knight c3 is it's a Patzer move. Friendly GMs. I'm a friendly GM. I blunder checkmates. Let's take away that. He goes here, I'm probably gonna run. I'm not gonna go g3, I'm gonna go rook here. Probably a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Here, check here, d4. We'll do it anyways. I'll enter the pit. The problem is I don't have any compensation, so black doesn't need to attack or sack. They can just play chess, and my king's awkward. We'll figure something out. That's what I wanted to see. Now my knight goes here and I can shield myself a bit. Shield wall. I don't mind if you go here. Here's losing the exchange, it could be worse. King up, high energy. What's there to do in LA? Etien, weren't you in LA meeting girls a couple of years ago? I remember you came on the channel, you're in LA with the ladies. You know what to do there. I don't know what this move does. We got the bishop pair. It's true, and I'm good with the bishops. James! James, you're giving too many subs. I'm gonna have to cut you off, Kappa. Yeah, that's scary. So, where are we gonna walk with our king? James. Let's go here. That was a while ago. I know it was a while ago, but when you go to LA to meet ladies, I remember that. I write that in your folder. Etien was recorded in LA 2020 June, meeting up with ladies. And that's I'm always keeping track of what you're up to. I'm not kidding. When your friend Valentinian goes on a date, we note those things. Let's tuck our king in. Safety. That's okay. You can win this pawn. The problem is I can't tuck my king in because of rook f3. Shit. That's annoying. Okay, let me go here for content. Don't tell him. That was a cool trick. I hope Ya928 liked it. Rook e5, I get to sack my queen and win the game. Didn't bite. Didn't bite. Yeah, yes, Factor. Factor. That's our sponsorship. We're trying to push them. I'm taking that. And I'm happy about it. I'm still happy about it. Okay, stick is on the ice. Stick is still on the ice. Oh! Mr. Canny, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I got very lucky as soon as your raid came in. That was a very Queen B2 is an unlucky mouse slip. That was a dirty game. They want a rematch. I have to give them a rematch after a dirty win like that, you know? Unintentionally dirty, but still. Still, you know? Appreciate that, Mr. Canny. No, Alvin. I'm not. I'm just tired. When I blunder, it doesn't mean I'm drunk. I'm just a bad player sometimes. I'm human, you know. The blunders come in, I bleed, and I bleed, and I bleed some more. James, thanks again for the 10 subs there, by the way. I'm just winning back a few points. Okay. Hey, chess lover. Is Salty still here? I might have to watch Temptation Island. I might have to watch it because Mr. Kenny just raided us. I don't know if I can end off. I'll figure it out. Is this infected mushroom? No. One sec. There we go. Let's take that. No, if Brandon's streaming, Sean, I can raid him. I can raid Brando. Let me go F5. I played this guy in Greece in 2012. It's almost 10 years ago. Queen takes knight. I don't think it's enough material. Oh, that's a little tricky. Was it? I'll go here, but something... Okay, that's better. That's better. Just gonna run my king. Queen takes knight, yeah. Hello, Dylan. $50 subs if I adopt Mr. Core. 2 wins have to be mates. Gotta think about that, eh? Push. 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 Awful by me. Just absolutely dreadful. That was tough. I messed it up. Jeez. $50 subs for an adoption? Okay. That wasn't very good by me. Hello, Rainium. Welcome to the channel. Let's not get our queen trapped. Check. I think Salty likes that one. It's not over yet, but it's a nice little combo. That's a good move. Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know the David Guetta remix. Would you like the David Guetta remix? Hey! Oof, might have to charge you for it. Might have to charge Skeg for that one. I should have it on my Spotify, but I can't say for sure. Okay, you're coming. That's a blunder, Eric. Push. We'll go here. Skaties are paid for. If you offer a lot of money, we might do a skatey, but we didn't do skaties randomly. We would be dead if we did skaties all the time. GG. Man, this Get a remix is somewhere, just not on this PC, I think, though. be off. It's not this, but anyways, I'll find it after. This is sketchy. I'm gonna get mated myself. I'm getting mated this game. For sure. This is a, yeah. Knight f5, game over. Oh, I'm playing so badly. Let me focus better. I was lucky that I didn't get mated there, so. This is definitely sketchy though, man. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. No, 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 Eric. Let's get some speed in there, please. What the fuck's going on here, boys? I have to pee really badly. I need to find the song for Skeg. I feel very dumb. I have it on like another device. Whatever. I'll just play some vibey music. That's not good. I'm only doing this, there's a reason. It's not good. Not a good reason. Take, c5, rook d1, rook d5. We'll try it. Why not? It's risky. Unfortunately. What's going on here, man? ¿Qué es esto? That's bad. I fucked this one up. Alrighty. I have to pee, sorry. Okay. So, I failed the challenge, but... I apologize. You probably don't like the music, but I'm still thinking about the customer. And Skag, I went to the bathroom, I was pissing, I got the song for you. I got the song for Skag, so we're gonna end off on a high note, because I remember the music, and we're gonna vibe out, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play this song for Skag, so he can impress his Texas ladies. Is my chat frozen? Oh, there's nobody here, right? Jeez. But and then I'll leave you guys to your evening. But before we go, I'm exhausted. I just like all dead. This song is requested by Skag. It's Domino David Guetta remix. James, you've been a legend tonight. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. Go. There we go. It's been a good stream. We got a couple USA versus rest of the world sub battles. Happy 4th of July. Yeah. Make sure to get Factor. If you're American, like Mr. Gory Hole, you don't want to cook. Oh. Let's go. Fuck. Let's go. Da, da, da. Some good moves. Those are some annoying moves. Yeah, we can do this anyways. We're gonna king walk a little bit here. Yep. Oh, this is a classic. This is a classic. Just don't like this check. I don't like that check, man. We'll try it. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna flag him. I have to keep the pieces on the board. There we go. Oh, fuck. Could have been a lot worse. I can't do this in 10 seconds. No. Fuck it. We're just gonna flag him. I'm not even gonna look to do it because I'm just gonna flag anyways. I need a bit more time. Or in the right corner. I started in the wrong corner as well, right? I was on this side. Polished, thank you for the This is the right corner, but I mean I started the wrong one. He was just walking here. I was trying to put on the Get Us song one more time. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. We can end it, right? Cross the sub goal. You guys been awesome. I'm dead. I'm a zombie. I'm actually like extremely tired. So we gotta give a raid over to Brando. Send you guys off to Mr. Brando. I will see you. Good night, Polished, Ethan, M-Boat. You haven't been around much. Good to see you here. Good night, Gory. James, Obama, Envy, Flower Stand, Rob, Sean, Salty, Skag, Frank, Grusky. If you are American and you like food and you don't want to cook, but you want good meals, like cooked the day you receive them, check out Factor, which is our latest partner, because we have a good discount and it does support our channel a lot. You guys have helped us a lot with HelloFresh, so always appreciate that. We'll have some benefits for people who do sign up. I'm gonna just check it out. All I say, check it out. You don't have to sign up. Check it out, see if it makes sense. But we do have a discount code. I do use it. Like I like microwaving. I don't cook. That's always honest. Like I'm more of a microwave guy, but it's fresh, good quality food. You can ask some other people who've tried it. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow with Title Tuesday. Amon's doing his London speedrun. We have a full day of content tomorrow. So tonight, happy 4th of July. Get home safe, everyone. Don't drink and drive. We'll be back tomorrow for Title Tuesday and London speedrun stuff. So see you for now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Skeg for the music. Thanks to you guys for chilling. The subs. The first Title Tuesday is at noon Eastern. Is it? 11 Eastern. You are late. You're very late. Good night.